Okay, it's time we get started. Ty is always a good song. And hello, Vaughn. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Who we got today? We got Nyx with the first. Congratulations, Nyx. We have Morningstar. We got Norman. We got Vixen. Oh, I need to hydrate. Hold up. My tea is luckily cooled down enough that I can actually drink it. Welcome on in, Lamia. Orbs, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We are going to be doing some more weeklies today. We're doing some more hard weeklies, the last day of the current modifiers. And then we are going to be finishing off Techmarine as well. Because Techmarine is Prestige 3, level 25. So I need to do one more set of 25, and then they will be done. But first, we're going to do weeklies, because I always like warming up with the weekly. It's an easy one anyway, so. But what's the dailies? Let's see. Suboptimal state. Remember the days when suboptimal was 75%? That's a while ago now. We will go into the weekly, see if there's anybody in here. That is always the question, is anybody actually playing this mode? We can always just start running it solo and then people join in as we go. But we'll let it search for a bit. Here we found someone. Kimber, damn it, let me suffer. I mean, pretty much. Really was tied to a Hormigod and 2 attacks. It was kind of spicy on Sniper, having to deal with gaunts with only 25% health. But, you know, you got used to it after a bit. I quite enjoyed doing helps on that one because people were really struggling. That was only the second week of stratagems that we had suboptimal state. It was on exfil. I don't remember what else the modifiers were. I just remember the suboptimal state was one. It got nerfed literally that week. It didn't even last a week. It went down to 66% within the week. This guy might have just come out of a fail, so we'll see, because it took a bit to load. I didn't find the first week too difficult because it had Avenger. So whenever my team went down, I get super buffed. But yeah, it wasn't the worst one. Like for a first weekly, it wasn't too tough. It was Darkness, Victor, and Avenger were the 3 modifiers. Are you alive, Random? He is alive. What are you doing, Random? I saw you looking around. I know you're there. Yeah, it was a good one. No, BFT, the first week did not have suboptimal. It was the second week that had suboptimal and exfil. Exfiltration had the suboptimal state, not Inferno. Yeah, it might have been less armor. I don't remember orbs. It definitely had more Minoris, yeah. Keno, nice to see you. Yeah, the Inferno was a good one to start off with. It was like a good intro weekly. Why is there a level 4 Vanguard? I mean, I'm not really the one that kicks, but he wants to kick it, so I'll do what the host wants. I don't care if it's a low level, but it is the host's lobby, so I'll let him decide. If it was my lobby, I wouldn't have kicked them. Because I don't care if someone's low level, but this guy doesn't want to play with a low level, it seems. Full gold. Yeah, he was, like, his armor was pretty shiny. Yeah, I don't kick for low levels, but it's his lobby, so I'll let him do what he wants.
Hey, Ray, we can go if you want, but I'm just waiting to see who's going to join.
I honestly don't mind who joins. We can just go.
Alright. Let's do them.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. This guy's using voice. That's unusual. Oh yeah, I need to actually contact the guy about the boss mod after stream. I'll put on my to-do list real quick. There you go. Boss mod. Done. True, there was Ash. Maybe it was a different week. I remember there was a suboptimal with less armor, because I believe I made a video on it, which was like one shot week or something was the title I gave it. Because you had low health and low armor, but I don't remember which weekly that was. There was a weekly that had that though. Just can't remember which one.
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheum.
Maybe it was the Inferno, yeah. I do remember there was an Inferno with suboptimal because that was the one where I met the little battle sister, the really cute girl. The one who was cheering us on. That was on a suboptimal Inferno. I definitely remember Astro Militarum on that exfil, now you mention it, because that's what kept bugging out the Trigon, where he wouldn't be in his like little arena. Zero, hello, welcome in. A shot from behind nearly hit me. I'll take, in case it's a terminus. Hey, Wicked, welcome in. I have moved houses, but I'm doing good. Just finished leveling. Hey, nice, King. I have to do one more reset. Mine's on Prestige 3, ready to reset into 4, so I just gotta regrind my perks back after the last reset. So it'll be like, what, 4 or 5 games on Absolute? We'll get a group going at some point. I am Wicked because I have moved and currently there is a white wall behind me and I don't think you guys want a white square off of my camera. So we are VTubing. That hurts. Okay, yeah, meat for the slaughter. It was all the little Minoris, so Optimal Saint Ashma. That sounds correct, yeah. There's been so many, I'm starting to have trouble. It's not forever, Wicked. I'm gonna get my camera back eventually, and then we'll just VTube occasionally. But for now, this is the better option of the two. It's this or white square for now. I might take that, actually. There we go. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. I don't want to kill him, I just want to murder. You can take him if you want. You want him? You can have him. There we go. Jeez, that is a long time ago now. Hey, Panther, welcome in. Oop. There's the lictor then. Stop that. Now you. The move was alright, Queen. I'm still getting used to the new place, but the move itself was okay. With a lot of waiting around, though. I had to take a boat because New Zealand split in two. And the boat got delayed by 5 hours. So we had to sit in the car for 5 hours. That wasn't very fun.
I have eyes on the guard camp. No sentries posted.
Get through the door. More Wrath Reliquaries.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Stabbing them on this weekly is just fun.
Battle power unleashed.
I have the codes, brothers.
Captain, codes retrieved.
No one taking this?
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the
I
demolition.
mean, if no one's taking it, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna just finish leveling him. I don't really want to play Techmarine that much, but yeah. I don't want to leave him under leveled. Like, he needs to get his levels. He's the last thing I need to level. All the weapons are done. All the other classes are done. It's just Techmarine I gotta catch up on, so. Hey, Blackout. I don't mind this weekly. This weekly, like, compared to the double terminus, is really chill. We'll see what's in the next area. Need to keep an eye out for the relics. We haven't seen any yet. No boxes. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I helped assemble a bunch of angels today.
Ah, sorry.
Da, da. No, they're like little model angels people can paint. They're gonna be getting sold at the convention this weekend that I'm attending. My boss has a like a little booth there, so I was helping assemble some more of the angels. Oh.
Thank you.
There's a stim there. I don't really want to push up too far because of the terminus spawn that can be there. I don't want you. There's a bunch of goons. Now I'm gonna be making some custom Warhammer stuff after this weekend is over. Also, hello, Jonathan. I think I said hi. Yeah, King, I was in no rush to do Techmarine either. So you're gonna pick that up? Do you want this stim or the other type? I can swap it if you want.
Go for it.
No, I mean, you pick. I have the other type of stim, so you pick which one you want, and then I'll take the other. Here you go.
Legend, thank you.
Then he can take whichever stim he wants. That one's probably better for healing mortal, the one I gave him, than the one I took. Because that heals more in one chunk, so it'll be easy for him to get his mortal cured. No Tormanush, though. I have a picture of the angels I can send you if you want, Vixen. I took a photo of them. They don't have any color, but they are assembled.
Talassa, the Cadians are
I don't want him. There we go. Like, the angels aren't a big secret or anything, not an NDA thing. If I can actually show them. There goes the turret. There's a shrimp. That's a snack.
Right there.
Use the course to bring the bomb and finish its deployment into the cranium well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Come here, snack. Little shrimpy snack. There we go. All of them take that. Oh yeah, there's the sniper. I see it in the chat, the sniper nerf cloak that happened. Yep. That was such a bad nerf. But the good thing was I learned to play sniper better while that nerf was in effect. And then when they rebuffed it again, then it was easier to play sniper. But here, I'll put it in the chat, Vixen, so you can see. Those are the angels I assembled.
Deployment has begun. Rates of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
Let's do a little exploring. There's more boxes there. There's a relic here.
That delay is just brutal.
Taking this. There is a dragon in the background, indeed, Vixen. There is a dragon. There's, I think, 4 dragons, and then all those angels is what I've been assembling.
Medical stims found. Violent dismantling of generator 4.
That's a shotgunner.
Punish the ignorant iconoclasts. Increasing
I'll get him.
severity. I have you, brother.
Get rid of him.
Servant slaughtered.
Listener.
Expects is aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Yeah. Yeah, but that particular nerf was very rude that they did.
Generator 2.
2. That one nerf they did, the unintentional one, was painful.
Disruption of operation at generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment. Increasing responsibility.
Hello, you. I didn't see you there, bud.
Your aim tries my patience, brother. Ammunition cache here. Stim cache located.
I hear a biovore. I see a biovore.
Is jammed.
Someone take this one? Yes.
Cleansing to resume operation. Back on track. Trying train pursuit. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Fine, I'll just shoot you. My armor's down anyway.
Generator 1.0 nanometers.
Gen 1.
Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Yeah, it was very rude, Nix. Very rude.
Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties. No. Executing countermeasures. Alien bioform eliminated.
There we go. I hear more enemies. Ah, up there. That works. I quite like Rhythm of Carnage, actually, like, now that I've gotten into it. I like playing a bit more of the melee sniper on this particular weekly. It's not my usual melee setup. It's not with the power gladius, but it still works well.
Picking up extra rounds.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now aerosol.
Even if I find the gene seed, I don't think I'm going to pick that up. Just because these two are both on mortal, and we still have 2 terminus to go.
Overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
So he wants to kill them? Okay.
Your aim tries my patience, brother. Battle power unleashed.
Making sure he doesn't get left behind. Of course you want more ammo, Argent. Hello, welcome in. How you doing?
Equipment there. Our orders are clear. Advance.
I'm just sad I can't use the power gladius. And imagine the power gladius with 300% melee damage on top of it. That'd be insane. Need more daka. I'm not gonna take the Genesi though. It should be the next spot. I'm not gonna take it. There's still 2 terminus. I feel I'm gonna end up alone.
Hey, Kiwi, do you want this? You might be able to heal your mortal wound.
My target. The codex demands it. Your aim tries my patience.
It's a lictor. Is it just a lictor?
Increasing responsibility.
Lictor and a bunch of Majoris, it seems. It's a finisher. I'm expecting a terminus here. I'm gonna shoot that barrel. I'm gonna wait for him to be past. Terminus? Yep, as expected. Get off. Okay, I need to deal with those. We're gonna build up a little bit of health here. I'm not gonna stay to my health purist during a terminus fight. We're gonna heal up. There we go. He did.
Nice one.
Oh, there goes Kiwi. Might be a relic up there. Check in a second. Stop that. I'll just get rid of him this way. Yeah, be down, Arjun.
But this mission shall not fail.
Let me guess, the relic's gonna be up here and I can't do shit with it because I've already got one. Okay, it's not here. Good. That would have been very unfortunate if it had been there. Nothing there.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
I could get a terminus up here.
Efforts as long as you can.
There is one thing I know, Lieutenant. It is how to pin down an enemy.
I will hold you to that.
Let's see if we get one. You take the seed. Okay, Ocean, the seed's all yours. I just have a feeling there might be a terminus here, so I want this relic on me. No? Okay, no terminus here. Be an end room terminus then. I'll say that. Yeah, I'll take the medical sim over restorative. Relic there. Nothing here. I gotta hide right.
Tried. Not that it would make a dent.
He took it, right? Yeah, he did. Good. Making sure he actually took the relic and didn't leave it behind.
Ready to advance.
Position and have eyes on the tower. Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb.
You can just melee them to death so easily with Rhythm of Carnage. It's funny.
Won't be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I guess it was just a Ravener.
They're on to us.
Yeah, and if you want, we can run the dailies after this. Jacob, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, a little bit of frame drop there. Sorry, Gold.
Initiating burn.
You can't grab me while I'm mid-animation.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing.
Why are you grenading on me? I'm fighting goons. We should be getting a terminus here, unless we had a block somewhere. Hello, Jacob. Yeah, melee is really fun on this weekly with Rhythm of Carnage. I don't know if Doom Defensive is that strong, but my health is generally also low, so it's like extra.
Take all you can carry.
It's below, isn't it? Yep.
Let us prep another burn. Readying next volley.
Oh, you brought some friends. Carney! Get a little bit of health going in here. That's a Lictor.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
That's the Carnifex. Who bonked himself on nothing?
That seemed like stuck my target.
Let me pick you up, buddy. Yeah, you're spining me. It's very rude, you know that.
I got a lecture over here.
You might have a Lictor. I have a Carnifex.
Never mind. That's fine. You're gonna go backwards a little bit. You can take him if you want. Okay, I guess I'll take him. No one wants him. Immortal test. The more commission is. That's fair enough, Dixon. Fair enough.
We have slain a Carnifex bio abomination. Commencing repair I appreciate it. The swarm has
Yeah, just let the sniper do the
Amazing,
rezzing.
Are you ready for my mark?
Yeah. Let the sniper do the rezzing, Techmarine. It's way safer for me than for you. Hey, TDR. Welcome in 105.
Increasing responsibility.
You can take him if you want, bud. I should grab some ammo, actually.
Unseen ice on my target. Battle power unleashed. Your aim's right, brother.
Yeah, parrying the goons for armor is safe to do without regenerating your health, but you can't, like, gun strike or grab them or anything. Yeah, I'd love to know how much it actually is that it gives you. The pods are coming down. This will be the end here in a second.
The Codex demands it.
There come the carnies.
You are clear to detonate.
Yeah, when the pods come down and the carnifexes come running, that means it's time to press the button.
You heard him. Changing magazine. Lieutenant Titus, this is Gideus.
Tharian, welcome in. How are you doing?
Lieutenant Bioscience down 90%.
Yo, that was amazing, Kimber. Fucking hard carry from you. Thank you so much.
Excellent work.
It's all good. This guy seems friendly.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honored your chapter. Be ready for real.
Yeah, they're like polygons. They're just super low poly. It's quite funny to fly over there with the free cam and just look at them. They're just so silly when they have no polygons, the carnies. I don't know. I don't usually partake in April 1st, personally. I don't like April 1st. It's always hard to tell if people are being serious or not, so I just don't engage in April 1st, usually. And everything I read that day, I just treat as maybe true, maybe not. Well, it's even worse on April 1st. Yeah, there's the camo cloak post. Yeah, I don't like April 1st. Damn it, heavy main. And Archer becomes a sniper main. There you go. Arjun, did you want to run dailies if you're around, or do you want to do them later? 'Cause I'm happy to do more weeklies first, and I can always get onto Techmarine leveling. I hope you feel better soon, Jacob. Being sick does suck. It's not fun. But yeah, I don't do April 1st. In the past, people have used it too much in my life as an excuse for being cruel. Like, I'm all for funny jokes and stuff, but if they're ones that are only funny to the person doing them and suck for all the receivers, then it's not a good joke. Then it's just being cruel for the sake of it. So yeah, I don't like April Fools because of that. Too many people abusing it as an excuse to do shitty things. I don't see Arjun say anything, so I'm gonna guess he's not around. So we'll just go in again, do another weekly. No, Panther, no. I hope the doctor's visit helps, Jacob. Hopefully you get some answers. Maybe some medication. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. And don't you dare, Panther. Skipius is the best boy. Skipius is the best boy. But yeah, I do like the other classes. Like, I can play most of them pretty well. I like Skipius. He's my boy. I need to change my P.O. box address, actually, because I have the updated one of that now. I need to change it. For me, tactical is my second best. He's my siege main, is tactical. Hey, you refused the 40 Emperor. Rude! I think we have an Alpha Legionnaire. I used the bolt rifle with grenade launcher, but I might try the heavy bolt rifle with grenade launcher next. Whoops, Jacob, that's not good. Oh, I'm nervous and excited about this weekend though, because first of all, there's the convention, and I'm wearing a costume I have not worn in years. I haven't cosplayed in years, so it's going to be interesting, you know, being in costume again. And also, there is a lot of Warhammer books that the sale for them is ending on Friday afternoon. And I want to try and get some of them, so I'm nervous about how expensive they're gonna get. So I need to keep an eye on those on Friday afternoon. There is a lot of books I've been chasing in those bundles, so I am rather excited to try and snag some of them.
Must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks. Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these.
It's like snipers crisscrossing me left and right now. Dodge away from you. Catch you later, Jacob. Feel better soon, okay? Okay, they got him. I need to get this guy. He's a shotgunner. I'll just shoot him. I'm gonna get the res.
Life support system.
Yeah, definitely feel better soon, Jacob. Get some rest. Go to your doctor's appointment.
Frag grenade. I am not target practice. Their numbers are no match for us.
You're not gonna take it? Well, I gave him the opportunity. Mine now. You're the wounded one. You should take it. No, I'm not taking executes. There's one of the modifiers where if your health goes above 30%, it'll start decaying after a while. I'll take that one. So I just keep my health low because then I can have my armor to play with. If I take the executes, it'll drain my armor, then my health. Plus, there is a modifier where lower health increases your damage. I don't know by how much. But so having low health has its advantages in this particular modifier. I'm basically playing suboptimal state instead of press the attack. Yeah, so you can see Doom Defensive, the top modifier. So keeping my health low increases damage. And also press the attack. If you don't get a finisher, your health will start going down. But it also drains your armor, not just your health. So I'd rather play that I can regenerate my armor and just keep my health low. Biovore.
Increasing response severity. Frag grenade deployed.
So yeah, I just knifed them all. That's all good. Always happy to explain. I don't play the same way as a lot of people in pubs do. I play like a bit of a more of a unique style, I guess. Because most pubs want the executes. That's another thing. Like if I set up executes and someone else wants it, they can just take it. I don't care because I'm not gonna take it anyway. So if there's other teammates around, I let them take the executes I set up if they're like in need of them. I wanted to move that away from them. Dequaz! Congrats on the streak. Welcome in. You can take it. I don't want it. There might be a 2-stack because that guy came back
I have eyes on the
for
guard
that
camp.
finisher even though I didn't say anything and neither of us pinged it. So I think these two are on voice comms together. I think I'm the odd one out in a duo here. See, I think these guys are a duo on comms.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard.
Because why else would he go back for that finisher? He wouldn't have known it was there.
Acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Like, literally no damage, Nyx? I thought they just did body shot damage if you hit him in the head. Are we sure about that, Nyx? I feel like I've killed Zoans by just shooting them in the head still. Well, that guy hit in the body.
Isolated our foe from its allies.
Hold up, there's a Ravener. Hi.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete.
I'll try get one of these finishable and then shoot him. At least this thing still works regardless. Yeah, that's doing nothing.
Changing magazine.
That seems problematic. I'm pretty sure I killed a Zoan by shooting it in the head, though. Are Zoans an exception? Could you try a Zoan, Nyx? I'm gonna have to get a clip of that. I'm just curious.
Precisely what we needed.
Let's go catch up with this guy. Yeah, I do know that random, but it should still do enough damage to kill a warrior if I pump my gun into it. Like, if I do it with a body, like, pumping my gun into it, it's fine. It still kills the guy. So, hold up, my back record's off. Let me turn that on in case we get a clip of something interesting. It's having its moment where I'm gonna have to turn off and on again because it's not working. Yep, it's doing this thing again.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
It doesn't work when it freezes like that. There we go. Let me go pick up this guy real quick.
Executing countermeasures.
I'm just curious. Like, there's one that's dead. And see, he dies pretty quickly if I shoot him in the body.
Increasing responsiveness.
There's another one. See, body shots kill him really fast, and I can empty my gun into the head and it does nothing. That is kind of concerning, honestly. Good to know. I need to avoid hitting heads. I was just shooting the heads still because it gives me my grenades back. But I guess I only should shoot heads if I want grenades, and for the rest I should aim for bodies. You know what? I'm gonna take a few finishers because it's Carnifex territory. Yeah, less health overall, but it's still a concern that headshots do nothing. Because it says no longer deal additional damage, not that they deal no damage. Random, I just proved that I can body shot kill it super easily. It's nothing to do with perks. I can easily body shot kill these enemies with just a couple of bullets. Like, look, if my headshot built gun can still body shot kill this fast, then it's not to do with perks.
No save, the Codex demands it. Chameleon line cloak activated. These scars shall fade on the day you become a threat.
Like, look, I can easily kill it with body shot. See, it's dead.
Tactic servants slaughtered. Battle power
Look at this guy.
inserting fresh magazine.
And now look.
Chameleon line end.
This has nothing to do with perks. This is just heads deal no damage. That's not to do with perks, random Reclusiarch. That is a bug. Yeah, it just says no longer deal additional damage. I think they've probably just accidentally put the value down to like 0 for its damage rather than its multiplier being 0. See, I think they either wrote the wrong description or they just accidentally put the values wrong. So instead of the multiplier being 0, it's just the damage is 0. Because yeah, that's not just me running headshot perks on the carbine, because you saw me body shot melting one of the Majoras. That's not a case of me running headshot perks. I can body shot kill them with ease. This is a case of it just not working. Something is very broken.
We are going to need it.
True, Vixen, but like this one literally says headshots no longer deal additional damage, so it doesn't say like anything that could be really misinterpreted as it will deal no damage in this case. Like, ignore the first 3 hits with staggers. Like, it's incomplete, that description, but you could still interpret it that way with the knowledge. It's like really vague and stupid and they should update it. But you could interpret it that way still. This one, you can't interpret this as does no damage in any way, shape, or form. Something is very wrong with this modifier. I might actually just back record, because I just had a really good clip outside there. Is that zones? That is zones. I had a really good clip outside there of me showing that it did no damage. I can submit that to a bug report for focus. I need the other one to come down.
I am a phantom of death.
Deployment has begun. Rights of activation have been observed. The generators
I didn't want to gun strike him. I'm trying to shoot the shrimp. You know what? I'm gonna finish this. The other one, it goes. I'm doing good though. Getting used to my new place slowly. Where's that other shrimp? Oh, he's up there. I'm gonna shoot him in the neck. There we go. I want to shoot the big brains, Vixen, and the game tells me no.
X-axis generator acoustic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed.
The Codex demands it.
Vacate generator falls cowling. Climbing is not permitted while
What even is attacking it? Feels like the goons are attacking me rather than the generator. I was shooting headshots too, Nyx, because it still gives me back my grenades, so I figured, you know, I'll keep shooting. It might not do more damage, but it still gives me my grenades back at the same time. But now I know that I just can't shoot the heads. That's mean.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the all-desires.
Goons are my worst nemesis, honestly.
The Emperor demands perfection.
Why is there so many of you?
Others, even a humble
Now we gotta go to 3. Come on, goons. We'll go this way.
erratic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Servial, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Give you a shout out in just a second. I just have to deal with some goons.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged.
I don't want to become a snack.
Functional oculus.
How you doing, Servial?
We are ready to ambush the enemy.
There is an observation platform over
Okay, are we safe? I'll do it in the airlock, so we have to wait for the button anyway.
for your ambush.
So don't keep these guys waiting. And I'll get it for you in just a sec. Oh, well, first this guy. He's finishable if someone wants him. There you go.
Guardian, what's up?
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll go in here so that we're safe for a little bit, and then I give the shout out to Servial. There we go.
Stay close and sharp.
We are safe for the moment. There we go. How was your stream though, Servial? How did things go? Did you have a good stream? Oh. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Oh, good, Servial. Go take care of your needs. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Proceed. Is he tasty? Stop eating my guardsman, you naughty goon. Oh, I didn't mean to get the kill on that, but he kinda got flamethrower into oblivion. Anime am for the moment, yeah. I don't have a good camera setup right now. I'll just take this. So we are doing VTubing. It's the better option than having a white square in the corner for you guys. That is the Carnifex. This is the last terminus. I want to keep the Carnifex on me. Who's hitting this guy in the head still hurt? Let's see. Not very good at hitting his head, but I feel like I'm still doing damage on the bullets that are hitting his head. No, I'm not. I'm not. You could see it there. You could see it there. I was not doing damage on the headshots. The Ravener behind me. So I dodged into that. Oopsie. I'm gonna back record that though. That is a good example of hitting in the head and doing no damage. Because on a terminus, you can see it really clear with the health bar. So that's a really good one to show it on.
Increasing response severity. I have eyes on a
a shrimp.
They shall not. To our brotherhood, the Codex demands it. Nothing an apothecary cannot heal. Chameleon, when one falls, we all rise in
Someone's dead.
activating Orgia. Your pain tries
Well, that was my kill, but I guess you stole it.
They shall not.
You gotta not shoot heads.
Increasing responsibility. Chameleon engage. Eliminate alien bioform.
And can you shoot that bioorb? Thank you. There we go.
Superior tactics bring victory over brute force.
Yeah, I've been losing so much damage without knowing it. I was shooting heads.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you.
He seems excited.
For the Emperor!
Want me to spin? Okay. There you go, I'll spin with you, buddy. There you go, I've done my spinning. Yeah, so like on the Melta, Inferno pistol, those type of guns, it wouldn't matter. Oh god, imagine like someone deciding to play a sniper rifle into this, even though the damage is bad. Imagine they just still decide just to do a sniper rifle, like one of the ones that does decent body shot damage still. You would just do nothing. I'll report it though. I have a clip now of it. I can report it to the devs. I'll grab that little section where I was shooting the Carnifex and you could clearly see the health mall going down.
Grievously wounded. Into the breach once more. I will not yield to these wounds. Stay cast here.
You should take it, because I have the Wellick.
Sighted. We await your signal, Captain. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Hey, it's not a bad damage buff, by the way, Vixen. I'm having a look at your message at the moment on my phone. That's not a bad damage buff from Doom Defensive.
I have the Prometheum ready.
Xenoscum on scope.
Burning material.
Oh, double from one side.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
I am a phantom of death. Battle power unleashed. Tyrannies have no right for tactics.
Hey, Zoan.
Unstop my target. Executing countermeasure.
I have to go against all my instincts. This sucks. I'm a sniper. I'm supposed to click heads. I'm honestly excited for the weekly to swap.
Keep it up.
Still hoping that we'll get some of the maps we haven't had as weeklies before. Still no Vortex, still no Disruption, still no Reclamation in the weeklies.
Swarms moving on us.
So I'm still hoping we'll get those.
Grabbing this gear. You have cleared to
Any
extract
shrimp?
when ready. Springing on track.
I don't see any shrimp this time. Yeah, Disruption, Vortex, and Reclamation have never been weeklies yet, so I'm waiting for them to become a weekly. Tomorrow we will see what the next one ends up being. I hope we get another fun one. This one's kind of anti-sniper again. Although melee sniper still works well. Okay, Argent's here. Now, we'll do dailies after this one. And Argent, I'm almost done here. I just gotta wait for the drop pods. There come the Carnies. The Carnifex's signal that the mission's over.
Cook those rotten
If you see them, the button's gonna be there.
We will stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
Can I request supremacy of the strong with twice the foe, Vixen?
Lieutenant Titus, this is Gideon's. Objective complete.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract. Extraction complete.
Those guys are cool. With deep pockets. Of course you want deep pockets, Argent. Why am I not surprised? Also, Argent, I am gonna be asking my mod friend after stream if he could have a look at the boss mod. Because then we could try the double health 26 Hellbrutes Atrius run. But I will allow us to use deep pockets. I will allow that modifier. It's not gonna be just the negatives. We'll have a little positive with extra ammo for you. There's the Argent. Hello, Argent. I see you. Yeah, we've been joking for a while. I think even before I met you guys, we've been joking about a modifier like the boss mod. That every terminus that can spawn will spawn. That's like one we've been joking about as a modifier. Would be funny. Yeah, Ocean. 26 Hellbrutes. So technically, you know, since they're all double health, you know, we're kind of fighting 52 Hellbrutes, if you think about it. Because it's usually 13. Twice as many spawns, so 26. So technically it's 52 Hellbrutes with the double health on top of it. Just less of them attacking us, but the health of 52 Hellbrutes. This is what you signed up for when you became my friend, Ocean. The suffering continues. Woo! Argent, here's the code. NP9MV. Yes, please. I would love that, Vixen. I want all the shrimpies. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, Argent. I'll be right back, and then we'll get into the dailies. If anyone in chat wants to join, we will have a spot. I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. We're at it. Let's get a rolling. Let's see what we got. Don't see anyone wanting to join us third, so I guess we're going in as a duo. We can leave it on public. I guess the most painful one would probably be the decapitation, because it has split up. Should we do that one first then, Arthur? Do you want a random Fred, or do you want to just leave it with two of us? Because the rest don't really get impacted by other people. But there is decap, which has split up. So I will leave it up to you if we get a third or not. I need to hydrate. Where's my tea? There we go. You guys are all making me... You're gonna drown me of this raid.
Another one.
Thanks, anime. Indeed, another one. It's not empathy. Okay, we'll jump into the decap. We'll do that first. So it's split up, effective taunt, surgical strike, and sharpshooter. I'm gonna really quickly grab my sniper rifle. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. It's waiting for Arjun. Yeah, that's still good, Vix. I know you only have an hour. And you still gotta set up your own things. So no pressure. I'm not stinky. Rude. Borrowed the ultramarine bolter. Of course, Argent, of course. Ah, you're stinky. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. You plague marine? Then again, all marines are kind of stinky. That's confirmed in the books. All space marines stink. Yeah, I don't have a stinky command. The only one I really have, apart from the usual stuff like shout out and things, is the quote bot. Which is exclamation point quote to get a random quote, or exclamation point quote and then a number to get a specific quote. That's the only, like, command I really have.
Until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
Why was he shooting me while you were the one absolutely peppering him? Very rude.
High priority Kirin, enhanced tactic ready.
Yeah, Vixen. A lot of people, if they don't stream themselves, they don't realize what the setup is. I forgot it had split up. The Techmarine bot was on my ass. Oh well. I forgot the Techmarine bot counts. Doesn't let me get contested. Oh well. We will manage.
Executing countermeasures.
I mean, you can do that.
And rot. Xenos abomination.
Techmarine just murdered that goon. Sounds like an interesting snack to have ahead of me. I'll pass on that one.
Advancing towards objective.
Synaptic servants slaughtered.
I hear Zoan's behind us. If I shoot that, he's gonna die immediately. I'll help pistol him. There you go. Oh, never mind. He died anyway.
Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further. Inserting fresh magazine.
Yeah, it's like in the books as well. People complain how they smell. Someone called Oops joined the game. This is gonna be interesting. Hey, Gene Seed.
The master of recruits will want to
Techmarine to view, by the way, Arjun. Just keep that in mind.
wave headed toward us. Reloading.
I mean, are you gonna move, or what is your plan, Nib? There is a guardian relic down here, by the way.
Changing magazine.
The one in the back here.
Rendezvous at mark.
I have an armor boost. I'll be okay.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Yes, soldiers. Oh, it's a blood raven. It's a blood raven, Arjun. There's ammo over here.
Picking up equipment.
In the corner. I don't want to ping it since we have a random. Yeah, I gotta start going to the gym, because if I'm doing this Sanguinius cosplay, I'm gonna need a lot of physical strength for it.
And numbers have no match for our trek.
There's a stim at the back there.
Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straven, considering it looks like you fired wantonly into a horde.
Yeah, Norman, I'm scared. He's gonna steal my shit.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you curate your targets.
I'm trying to clear it as fast as I can so we can get out of this narrow spot and into more space. I'll go around to the left. Ammo in the boxes. Gaunt's behind you.
Throwing something. Advance.
I'll open this. Unfortunately for the first one, Vixen, because I'm gonna be in like a bunch of armor, so he's gonna be well defined anyway. But I'm gonna have to just train myself because he's gonna be big.
The Codex demands it. Fester and rot. See not abomination. Free army. We stand triumphant over the tyrannies.
I guess I'll take the other stim because you've got the red one. Right, I'll take the shocks. I'm gonna go past you.
They shall not.
Think-
Bless this designator.
Activating war gear.
There we go. And how you doing, Bear? Welcome in. How was your day?
Armed and ready.
I was lurking in your stream, I think it was yesterday? I think you were live yesterday. Also, I've got a few chips, and they're actually really good.
Me as an angel of jump back with you. Charge primed.
I'll run to the last one.
Identify structural support for demolition.
Wired for detonation. Trap is set, Captain.
Sunday, gotcha.
Position shortly.
I'm kind of losing track of days of how everything's blending together at the moment.
Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Have fun of Space Marine 1 though, it's a really fun game.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Iron Hero ready. Obtaining arms.
I'm trying to think, Bear. There is a scene in Dante where he like takes a bath, but I don't recall soap being mentioned.
Synaptic service.
No relic, no data. Just weeds. Crunchy.
They just keep coming. Wits on a leash, lads.
I have a few chippies, anime. I haven't, I'll admit, I haven't been eating properly the past few days.
Such illustrious
So I'm just nibbling on a few chippies. Alright, do you want a stim? There's one here.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right
I'm gonna separate and use my stim quickly. Just top up my health a bit. Oh, there's a melt. There's crack grenades there. I'm gonna take the melta. I found a different melta. There was two. Like the potato chips you buy in a bag in the supermarket.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood,
my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns.
I'll leave that stim for now.
Ready up.
Just plain ready salted anime. With my dietary issues, I can't deal with a lot of flavorings, but ready salted is relatively safe for me. I used to love, what is it? Caramelized onion and balsamic vinegar? That used to be my favorite flavor.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and
They are
it.
in point blank
Dig in for the long haul.
range.
I'm still in the mindset of don't gunstrike things. From the weekly. Filthy! Congrats on the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. How you doing?
Tyranids! Tyrannosaurus are still coming. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Applying more pressure.
And Bear, congrats on your streak too. Why did he design a giant tower if he's scared of height? That seems counterproductive.
Chameleon-line cloak activated. The Codex demands it. Tyrannies have no mind attack.
Guards over the wall. They're over the walls.
That sounds like someone running Fear Factor. Let's design this thing that terrifies me to have other people go on top of it or whatever.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That's like me making a sculpture of a giant spider.
Range shortly.
Visual confirmed. What a visual
Yeah, Filthy, this is my my VTuber model. While I don't have a camera set up, this is gonna be my alternative.
Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
That's a fun way to do it, Bear. And I'm out of chips.
Right on target. Perimeter breach.
I think he tried to heal up next to us, didn't he?
Infernal Xenos of fitting burial.
I don't mind them too much, Arjun, but I just have to get through my head that they're active.
Please repeat.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect.
Very deep.
That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond.
It's okay, Anime. I have to just go get some shopping tomorrow if I have time.
Hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
And yes, I did move, Filthy. A couple of days ago, I moved. So I'm still getting used to everything. Actually, it would be... Tomorrow it will be a week. Tomorrow evening, I will have been here a week. So when the new weekly resets, around that time is when I would have been here a week.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Yeah, a little far away. What I might do tomorrow, if I don't have time to go get shopping myself, since I live in a city now, I might have a look at getting groceries delivered. Because I do want to see how that works in case I need it in the future for something, and now's like a good time to try it then, you know?
Refilling magazines.
Hey, you're a router. That was a headshot.
I resemble a foe. No.
Arjun, there's another one. Oh, he might take it. Yeah, he's getting it. I've never done it, Vixen, because I've always lived rural or been a student. So I would just walk to the store as a student. And then when I lived rural, even if you wanted groceries delivered, no one's delivering out on the rural in the wop wops. So it wasn't an option then. So this is gonna be the first time. But I want to stock up on some bottled water because the water here is not very nice if you drink it straight. Like if I make it into tea, I don't mind. But just drinking it straight from the tap, it tastes off here in this part of the city I'm in. So I'm just gonna stock up on bottled water in case. Yeah, I agree, Mike. I agree. This is just gonna be for a test. And mainly I want to get some more packs of bottled water since I don't have a car. I don't want to have to walk 30 minutes, you know, lugging around boxes of water. Also, no terminus. We were cheated. I saw that fist lined up to smack him in the face. No, New Zealand anime. I live in New Zealand, not Australia. Yeah, where I used to live in New Zealand, it would be like a 10-minute drive to like a little like shopping thing, which would be like, you know, one of those corner stores. There'd be a petrol station, there's a pub, you know, and that's about it. That's all that's there. So it's not really a town or a city. It's just like a little settlement kind of. And then it will be half an hour to get to the outskirts of the first actual, like, more city-ish, town-ish place. And even then, like, the city, quote-unquote, is small. So there's ammo here if you want an Argent behind you in the corner. So, yeah, it would be like 45 minutes to get into the actual quote-unquote city, but it's still a small city in compared to other places. And we do have spiders, but not really many dangerous ones. There's only like one that has a nasty bite. No scorpions, no snakes. It's pretty peaceful in New Zealand. No, it kind of is cool, that guy. It's just a pub, a petrol station, and a tiny convenience store. So There's not really much there. And then there's a bunch of houses around it. Oh wait, there's also a school and a Buddhist temple.
You gaze upon the
Now we're cool and now.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
You let me have it. I'll stick on the sniper. I'll have a bit of a play on it with the Hive Tyrant. I haven't sniped the Hive Tyrant very often though.
The next encounter. Tertius class threats cornered.
The Emperor demands your purgation.
Maybe I just keep him busy. The assault's having a good time. The assault's having a good time.
My skin crawls with the alien stones.
Oh, my gun wouldn't shoot for Zig. Hitting this guy's annoying. I'm not very good at hitting the Hive Tyrant with sniper. Got him. Yeah, that's from Fallout 4, I think, right? Yeah, we don't have any scorpions here. We do have some lizards. We got some lizard boys. Yeah, my gun wouldn't go off for a little bit there, Vixen. When I tried to snipe, it took a bit for my gun to actually shoot. I mean, I have visited Australia, Argent. I've been to PAX. I went to PAX in 2023. It's a couple of years ago. I would like to go back, but it's kind of expensive, you know? If I can save up enough, I'll come back to PAX. And I'll bring a Warhammer costume. Not deadly ones anime. We do have a cool looking one called a Tuatara though. Like a really old, like a dinosaur lizard. We have the kangaroo. Yes, you do, Arjun. You do. Okay, Arjun, the next one is going to be Fall of Atreus. Which is major challenge, suboptimal state, come prepared, and camaraderie. So lots of Majoris, less health, 10 stims, and handshake restores health. Yeah, I don't know which year it's gonna be yet, Vixen, but I'm gonna try go back to PAX at some point. PAX was nice. Looks like the random's coming with us, Argent. For the Emperor. Yeah, I was talking to a boss guy about it, and if we get Sanguinius, like, made really good, he's gonna help me with it too, so it's gonna be like multiple hands on deck, which will be nice. But if we can get it made, then we might even see if we can maybe get a sponsorship to get Sanguinius to PAX. But that's like in the future, that's not yet. We're gonna first be working on some smaller scale Warhammer cosplay, just to get a better idea of how Warhammer cosplays go together. We're gonna be doing some other boys. I want to just do a regular Space Marine too. That's on my list. Oh, we're doing the dailies, Bear. We're doing the hard dailies. This is the second one. Murder kitties.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the... It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
I get it, yeah.
You will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa.
Oh,
We should be on the ground shortly. Make
there
sure
was
the
one that
battle
jumped
barge is
through the smoke of the other and I could not see it. I could not see the second one. It's fine. It's easy enough fix.
Much obliged, brother.
Arjun, can I get a handshake? That saves me a stim. Our hands aren't grasping. There you go. My posture is good, monkey. I am sitting with my butt against the back of the chair. And my back is up against the backrest. Wasn't in rage. Ah, yeah, because I was parrying one, and then a second one just jumped at me, and I don't know where he came from. Hydrate. I'm working on the self-care. I will stretch in a second when I don't have to be running forward. Because I don't want to get too separated from the team. I want to stick with them. I will do stretchy at the Veltus checkpoint because we have to lift the rock there. Birds are scary with suboptimal state. Nothing in here. I can quickly stretch in here before these guys come up and kill us. That feels good. There's one behind. Hey, bud.
Readying next volley.
What's spawned up here? Oh, Bard. Almost feels like Tsunami's on. But yeah, I need to get Savathun disassembled and packed up after stream today. Because she's being picked up to go to the convention tomorrow. Then I don't have anything for the rest of the day, so I might do some cleaning. And the day after, I don't have anything on either, really. So it's going to be just preparing for the convention stuff. I need to probably help the boss with some things. It's going to be interesting. Then on Friday, it's first day of convention. I'm going to be going just to scout it out. Just to have a look-see. And then I gotta keep an eye on the book auctions in the afternoon because I really want to try and win 2 of them. There's 2 really good book lots I want to get. So I'm gonna try and fight for those a little bit. And then Saturday I'm gonna be wearing my costume at the convention. I also have tickets for Sunday. If Saturday goes well, I'll go for an extra day on Sunday.
Inserting fresh magazine.
But I want to be back on time to do stream, hopefully, on Sunday. See, I'm not streaming on Saturday, guys, because I'm going to be at the convention. But after that, I'm going to hopefully be back on Sunday.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Vixen. It has that tsunami vibe, you know?
We cannot backtrack. Take all you can carry.
We have a visual on the battle barge.
The engineers are keen to restore the battle barge to safety.
What is the fastest way to get the battle barge airborne?
I don't think I have enough mobile data for that anime. I have very limited mobile data on my current phone plan. Also, the costume I'm wearing does not exactly allow me to film. My costume is a rather restricted one. Like, even getting it on is a nightmare solo. There you go. My costume is Savathun from Destiny, and she's not exactly an easy costume to put on. I can't wear her for super long at a time either, because she is a very demanding costume to wear. You can see her if you scroll down. She should be somewhere beneath the Twitch stream. So for those of you on Twitch, you should be able to see my costume if you scroll down.
Conjonoids procured.
Come on, Veltus. I guess that works. The ashes of Prospero scatter once more. You hear that, Arjun? After on the dailies, I'll probably get onto Techmarine leveling. If anyone else wants to join for absolutes after we're done in the dailies, I'll be doing some absos on Techmarine to get him level. Probably have to do like 4 or 5 with Gene Sid. Sweet, love to have you along, Norman. Yeah, there's one more daily after this, and then I'll get into doing absos. It was a Vortex, I think, was the last one.
I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Yeah, it's not the easiest cosplay, but it does have a cool wow factor with the giant wings.
With the crane and engage it to remove the
Dixon.
obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path. The controls are sluggish but functional.
I love my cloak, it shines so nicely on this map.
Wipe them out, brother.
Yeah, the wings have like a, what was it? Like a 4-meter wingspan approximately? 3-4 meter? There's a Terminator below us.
Increasing responsibility.
Here, cure your mortal.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing
Only
further
takes one stim
impedes
to cure
your
mortal
progress.
if you take a handshake. I do not know anime. I do not know freedom units. Sorry, we don't use those in New Zealand.
Sounds of treachery fall like blighted.
Avalon. Welcome in. How are you? What a first message. Feet. Come on, buddy. Heal up your health.
Iron Halo ready.
There we go. Top up.
I am airborne ready. I shall sing. Wounds of the
I will
Imperial.
see it through.
You want me to go experiment with the spawn again, Arjun? See if there's one here.
Iron Halo tactics.
I mean, the measurement had to come from something, right, anime?
Report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with
Let me
the
go
mission.
poke the spawn and see what we get.
Menaces that need our attention.
Remember the Inquisitors only
Well, the first spawn's a dud. Second spawn's not a dud. I repeat, not a dud. I can get him. Nope, picking himself out. I was gonna come get you, bud. Looks like you have a friend, Arjun. See, I can get that bird off you. There you go. I got the bird. It's just the Hellbrood on, you know. Oh, sorcerers. Hello.
Battle power unleashed. Another heretic dies losing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. These scars shall fade on the activating war gear. Inserting fresh packaging. I resemble a foe? No!
Jump pack
You
review
there!
Here you go, bud. Take my hand. Heal up. Nice one, Arjun.
Healing wound. I have been healed.
I'll take this little ammo.
Precisely what we needed.
Albert likes the metric system. Oh, I don't think the Helbert has the capacity to think about the metric system. Yes, Sergeant, we're talking about feet.
This foul creature pesters us no more.
The
I need to shoot something to build on my ammo. Now I needed that cultist. I need ammo regen, dudes. There you go. I prefer centimeters. It makes more sense how, you know, it's all nice rounded numbers with how many millimeters a centimeter, how many centimeters a meter. It's all nice numbers, not weird numbers. For me, inches and feet is just weird. I will never get used to inches and feet as a measurement. I got one shot, rip. Ninja Vet, thanks for the follow. I got one tap by the disc bird. I mistimed my dodge. Thanks, Arjun. I'm gonna go get the other guy. If you can deal with these guys, I'm gonna like go past them.
The Codex demands it. I have
My gratitude is boundless. Avenging
Quick handshake, buddy. There we go. We're fixed up. Now we gotta go to Art.
loyalty inspires. My body is cleansed.
Stems inject my injury is no more.
Yeah, I find it annoying to measure in 12s though. I prefer just measuring in, you know, 100 centimeters is a meter. It's much easier. And 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter. So 1,000 millimeters is 1 meter. It's much easier, cleaner conversions for me. Welcome back, Ghost.
Grabbing this gear.
Enhanced tactic.
Yardsticks. Yeah, how much is a yard? I don't even know. How much is a yard? I know you can buy fabric in yards. We gotta repel the assault. You're not injured, are you? Have a good EP anime. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna grab some ammo. Yeah, let's you cover my back. Thank you. Chaos Spawn just drifting past you casually. Frame rate's suffering a little bit in this mission. Hey, Ferrity Drift, welcome in. What's a lot of birds? That's 3 less birds. Top up this guy.
The minions of the arch enemy.
You're kind of grabbing my face with that big ass fist there.
And a good performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot
Aaron, you want a
preserve
quick
this
top up of
massive
your
fleet
pixel?
with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection.
Top up your
They are there to
pixel.
prepare that battle barge for flight.
There we go.
Possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require
Ding,
that
ding.
the engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant.
I'll run forward to find our friend.
The facility are
That might be him
compromised.
right there, actually.
It's no matter. Every facet of this world is compromised.
There is a minigunner.
Increasing response.
I have to leave the halberd for a bit. This minigunner's gotta go. That was very sneaky, trying to plasma me in the butt.
Power unleashed.
There we go. Yeah, I could. I see where you're going, Arjun.
An automaton possessed by
I'm gonna go top up quickly too. If you can go give our friend a hand.
nothing more. A pile of dead.
The fusion battery unit is in our possession.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the
It's going good, Furry. We are having a lot of fun with Space Marine 2 at the moment. There's a Rubric Marine there. Space Marine 2 has been like very popular, which has been really nice. Got a good community going with it. Dark Tide's been going pretty good too. Don't really know about other Warhammer games. I don't think they've really had any updates. But Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide have both been doing pretty well.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Yeah, I've noticed the same, Vixen. There's been more Warhammer in general, but yes, Space Marine 2 has been getting a lot more traction, which has been nice. Which way are we going that way?
Well done, brothers. Iron Hail ready.
Yeah, the more people play, the better. Makes matchmaking good. And one more. I've never really found it too rough, Norman. Generally, matchmaking hasn't really been a problem on OC servers, at least. There's always been people around who play.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I have a feeling that OCE is like a little bit nicer in general, Vixen. Most of the complaints I see, I've like checked the people's posts and their profiles, and most of them seem to be in America. So I think the community in America isn't as nice as our OCE people. We still have some rotten eggs, but I think overall it's just nicer here than some of the bigger countries. You might have a smaller population, but it's also a nice population.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the track transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
There's a lot of rubrics over there, Arjun. If you want to go deal with those, I'll get the button. Get the carts aligned, ready to leave.
Oh, thank you.
Of course it's nicer here. We've got Kimber Prime here.
Jonathan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream again. How have you been doing? I think I've got almost 3,000 hours in this game, Furry, and I think I've got 2 people blocked.
One of us must maintain a secure perimeter.
I know, Strib, I know, buddy. I'm down. I just got kicked. I got staggered by a bird and then kicked. Yeah, I've only blocked 2 people. One of which was being really rude, and I don't know why the second one. I think they were throwing on purpose. Sounds good, Jonathan. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. You got lots of time. My timer's only on half. There's a rubric behind you, by the way. And get the other guy. You focus on killing, I'll get the res.
Increasing responsibility. Injury sustained. Unseen device on target. The Codex demands it.
There we go. Heal up behind the box. The secret box. Yeah, I love running Blood Angel and Death Watch. I don't run Death Company often. This is Death Watch, Blood Angel. I mostly play Sniper. You will occasionally catch me under classes. You know, Vixen, I was actually considering doing it behind the box as well. You know, doing the handshaker mode. But I figured there's only like 1 rubric marine. Might as well just kill it first, you know? Not like there was an army. There was just 1 marine, so. Yeah, I mostly play Sniper because he's my favorite class. I sometimes play the others just to mix it up. But that is a Terminator. We're gonna be playing Techmarine after we finish the dailies. Because I need to finish leveling him. You know, we ignore you, Vixen. It's just brothers behind the box. Nothing sus.
Your aim tries my patience.
Yeah, Furry, I've got Death Watch, but people keep calling me Death Company. Even though, like, I don't have the big red X anywhere. But because my armor is dark and I have Blood Angel symbol, they think it's Death Company, but yeah, it's Death Watch because I have the pauldron and the silver arm. But yeah, they get it confused.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Engines are charging, but we are under fire.
Hold for our signal.
Line cloak activated. Battle power unleashed.
Delassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
We have it. But it is
Couple of birds.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. close proximity to target.
Hi, Arjun.
Confirmed.
It's quiet now. We're in between waves.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atrium's engine
Yeah, I've seen the people calling you Alpha Legion.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference.
I have the Alpha Legion coin from the Black Library celebration. I managed to pick that up. It's actually quite pretty. I don't know why it's an Alpha Legion coin though. There was no Alpha Legion books with the Black Library celebration. They got a book recently, but that was before the celebration, not during. So I don't know why it's an Alpha Legion Black Library celebration coin. It seems kind of strange. I do have the special edition of the Horse Rising reprint though. I wanted to grab one because it would be a nice display piece on my shelf. The Argent.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! We got one more daily, which I think was Vortex.
Guardian, what's up?
War Dog, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think we got one more daily. Banana verse.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! It's your black screen. Why is it taking so long to load? Game, what you doing? Okay, I can't get into the menu. I'm just not allowed on the barge. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Arjun, the last one is Vortex. No ammo crates, but ammo drops more frequently. The little boxes. Combat Mastery, and the one where enemies spawn Chaos Skulls when they die. Looks like our boy is coming along with us. We got the Assault joining us for the last one too. Oh, I gotta look at the Illustrate Infinite Divine book. I want to know which pictures are in there. I haven't actually looked yet. There's Argent. Let's go. You good, Vixen? Have fun on your stream. I will catch you later. I'll come and say hi. Cause you'll still be streaming by the time I get off, so I'll come say hi regardless before I go sleep. Oh, I just saw your picture, Vixen. That looks really cool. Then basically just no Argent. And they gotta hydrate. Hydration, refreshing. You know what? Tomorrow, since I'm not streaming, and in the evening I should be free, I'm gonna make ice cream. I'm gonna make homemade ice cream tomorrow. That's gonna be my plan. Because I miss having ice cream during stream, so I'm gonna make ice cream. Yeah, I have all the stuff to make it. I just gotta, like, actually make it. I gotta make some space in my freezer, too, actually. I'll have to eat some sausages before I make the ice cream tomorrow to make some space.
There is no backup plan or backup for this task force. Our squad is more than up for the challenge.
I was like, what's hitting you? It was the skulls. There's ammo there.
Enhanced tactic ready. This relay brings the word of the Imperium to the entire sector. We cannot let it fall.
There we go.
We must defend Imperial resources.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I've been addicted to this game since it came out. I have a lot of hours on this game.
I am not target practice.
See if the relic's here. Is there a relic? Yes, there is, Argent. There is a relic for you. I'm gonna check this side path. And there is absolutely nothing over here. Go check the other relic. Ammo. Ammo. Relic here. Yeah, the guy's dropped. I'll pick it up. Oh, he's not dropped fully. He's just down one level. Yeah, I think I'm nearly at 3k hours in the game. I think I was 80 hours off 3k when I checked yesterday. So I will reach that in like not too long. I quickly check. Hold up. Yeah, 2,922 hours. Oh, one's teleporting. Alright, if you want a Terminator, I got one here.
Executing countermeasures.
All the skulls. I guess the good thing is I can generate ammo from the skulls, so that's like the one nice thing about them. Ammo in the corner here, a lot of it.
Activating war gear.
He's picking up that ammo. Nothing there. There's a skull though. Ammo there. I'm good without ammo still. I still have 2/3 of my ammo. Ammo pod.
Do I resemble a foe? Gather on my mark. The battle's lies ahead.
Excuse me.
They fled into the lower levels.
No.
Sorcery. We are drawn into some unnatural distortion of reality.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Ooh, multiple.
Corruption must be concentrated near.
I'll give him the relic.
I expected corruption, but not on such a scale. Changing magazine. Arch enemy combatant located. A stash of relics here. Battle power unleashed. Brother, relics here. They shimmer with hope.
I suspect that astropath no longer serves the Imperium. We must.
I'll go get him.
Dark magic wants increasing response severity. Astartes can endure much. Army melter charge.
Oh, sorry, Arden.
Children curse in our
I didn't realize you were coming out. I thought you were still back there.
These relics feel restorative. Take one. Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel.
Guardian. How the heck are you?
Winter, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I'll give you a shout in just a second. But how was your stream? How'd it go?
Iron Haven, one line.
I give a shout out here at the rock. Not that I mean to tab out that way. You tab with your dish one.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
Shout out it, Winter. There we go. Thanks, Winter. I appreciate it. Oh, that might be Helbert. No. Fake Helbert. Wasn't real.
The astropath has become a conduit.
I wonder why this box is here. There's just nothing in the box.
Release the astropath from this.
How was your stream, though, Winter? How'd it go? What'd you get up to?
Raise their foul altars so we might end this madness.
Personally, what I do is mostly I help people with the hard weeklies. A bunch of my time is also I draw the community maps for Space Marine 2 that a lot of people use for item spawns. And those take quite a while to draw each, so that's another reason why I spend a lot of time in the game. And I also just play with friends, especially now that we have stratagems, like custom ones we can make. I play with Vixen and Nyx quite often, who were in chat earlier. We play quite a few Sundays together. So yeah, just mostly that stuff. I don't really have much left to grind in this game either. Like, all I could really do is I need to finish Techmarine, which I'm doing today. But apart from that, it's just some skins.
Altar destruction confirmed.
Yeah, if you type !map in the chat, Dustin, it'll come up, the map link. Because they're interactive on the website I host them, so you can also see like where the gene seeds and stuff are, and you can toggle them, you can click on them to get screenshots to help guide you. Yeah, but that's it's if you do !map, the link to that is there then. My favorite stratagem modifier. Can I do top 3? Because I can't pick just one. I'm gonna do top 3 in no particular order. I love Extreme Challenge. I love Twice the Foe. And I love Supremacy of the Strong. Those are gonna be my top 3. So Extreme Challenge is a shit ton of Extremist spawn. Twice the Foe, when you get a Terminus, you get 2 Terminus instead. And Supremacy of the Strong, Terminus are a lot stronger. They have more damage and twice the health. Those are my favorites. I like it when there's more like bosses and tough boys around. So those are my favorites.
The source of the corruption lies ahead. Executing countermeasures.
I loved that weekly, Dustin. I absolutely adored it. It was hard, and I did go down, and I had my wipes, which I don't usually get very often on weeklies anymore. But, like, it was fun. So I loved it. For me, it's important if it's fun. I think I ended up doing around 35 hard weekly clears that week. I did a lot of helps for other people, so I think I cleared it 30 to 35 times if I remember. Hi. Hey, Evie. Yep, I am a VTuber at the moment because my camera can't work right now. Because I have a white background where I moved to. I don't have like a setup for my streaming. So to spare your guys' eyes of the white square of doom, I have got a VTuber instead. So she'll be my don't want to use or can't use camera or just feel like VTubing day. She'll be like the one we put up. But I will go back to camera streaming as well when I actually can use my camera again without blinding you guys with a white square. No Hellbird, Argent, we got screwed out of it. I got hit by that wave. Very rude. I can't get that, I'm not up there.
You're gonna love this thing. Never regret it, don't you?
Dustin, thanks for gifting a sub.
Tier 1 sub to Captainkin21.
Now we're still missing an astropod. Is it over there by you guys or is it over here by me? But thank you, Dustin. It's very kind of you. There's a bird. Yep. Ah, you got it.
All psychic targets clear but for the leader.
Thus the lead astropath is without support.
Engage the remaining enemy.
I'm on my way to middle.
Executing countermeasures.
Come on, oops, get down here.
We cannot backtrack. Changing magazine.
Thank you, Arden. Oh, there's more up there. Thanks, Dustin. It's very kind of you. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, after we've done this daily, Norman's gonna jump in and we're gonna play some absolutes so that I can level my Techmarine, get their final prestige done. Then I don't have to worry about leveling anything else. It'll just be getting cosmetics and finishing ordeals if I want to chase being fully done. I'm missing siege guns, so I'll have to run siege on other classes if I want to get those skins. Luckily some overlap, but like I'll have to do heavy siege and stuff. A lot of guns are heavy exclusive. And Happy, welcome in. The house move's gone good. I've been here for just under a week now. It's still an adjustment period, but, you know, I'm slowly getting there. I know, Norman, but he's not my class, you know? I have boys incoming. I want to get the res. There we go. It was making me grab the weapon pod. Yeah, of course Argent's here. Yeah, Techmarine, I don't mind, but he's not really my favorite class, but I still want to get him leveled so that he's ready to go in case I need him. There was a sniper shooting at us. I saw a laser beam. They have not fixed... Oh, they fixed it! I got my grenade back from the Vortex Beast! They fixed him! They have not fixed the laser being delayed there. They didn't nerf Techmarine, Nappy. They fixed a bug on Techmarine. You could use his ability infinitely pretty much before because of a bug. There's a perk which let you reset your ability, but it's supposed to be on a 90-second cooldown, and it was not on a 90-second cooldown. I'm getting out of here because he's doing laser beams. We can't stall tentacles forever anymore. Have a good sleep, Evie. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that one, Nappy, its cooldown thing was exploitable, where it would never actually have a cooldown. You could just do it as many times as you wanted. Invulnerable. There's a pile of boxes on the right there too, I just noticed. It's ammo, Arjun. I'm sorry, Chad, I just shot you. Ended. Victory. Woo. Well, that's all the dailies on hard done. GG's, Arjun. Yeah, usually I'm just running weeklies a lot on hard to help people out of their clears, but like it's a pretty chill hard weekly. And there's not that many people actually running it, I feel like. So I don't only do hard weeklies when it's like a chill hard weekly week. If it's a really tough one, then I'm pretty much only running the hard weekly to help people. But this week's one, I don't find that hard, to be honest. I don't mind this boss, Panther. I'm a little bit out of practice with him because it's never been a weekly. But I did a lot of runs when it was that community event, you know, where we had to get, what was it? Like 800,000 kills or something on him? So yeah, I don't know how many it was. I ended up doing 50 runs though, of the Vortex Beast during that event. And most of them were on absolute or hard daily stratagems. Well, we'll say goodbye to our Randall. Hey, Arjun? I'll say goodbye to him when he loads in. He should spawn like somewhere right in front of us, like on that oil spill-ish. I'm guessing he'll spawn. They're pretty close. GG's, buddy. Hey, I get a handshake from him too. He understands that that's all the daily's done and that he's gotta go now. GG's, buddy. Oh, you're getting a handshake too, Argent. Get the handshake. Oh, he stopped it. There we go. He pressed the wrong button. Power fist handshake is always funny. It's just such a big ass hand.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
GG's.
Orders received.
He got it. I like it when the randoms understand that, you know, it's time to go now. GG's, Aaron, and you poof on out of here. You and your teleporting little light beam. Yeah, my heavy is dressed like Argent too, Norman. See? My heavy looks like Argent. Although this is his old drip. I think it's updated now. Yeah, I have to change it a bit. I gotta update the drip Argent to match your new one. But yeah, my heavy is Argent, and then Argent's sniper is me, so that if we have the bot, we have each other on our team still. So if I get the heavy bot, I have Argent bot, and if Argent gets Skippy's bot, he has Kimber bot. So we still have each other. But yeah, I gotta do Techmarine now. My Techmarine's not really dripped out. I just put the basic, like, stuff on him. I'm gonna wait to customize him properly until the next patch, because he should be getting his missing cosmetics then. So I can actually, like, fully drip him out. Oh, you have? Okay, let me quickly fix that then, Arjun. I can quickly fix his helmet. Helmet. It'll be in the DLC section, probably, down here somewhere. Where is Space Wolf? That one, right? There you go. And you use gold stripe down the helmet. I can fix that quickly. Pattern. This one? Like all the way down the face? And then which gold was it we used again? Is it Everland you use for the stripe? Which gold do you use for your stripe? Liberator. That one. There we go. Is my Argent back up to scratch, Argent? Is he back up to date? Okay, sweet. We have Argent back as Argent. I had to update him. But he has been fixed. Good. Argent has been fixed. Sweet. And yeah, then tactical is Khazarian from Angels of Death. My assault I need to do something with. He's currently just... Oh, it's a bit laggy on this menu. But he's just Blood Angel champion at the moment. My Vanguard is a Lamentor Scout. My Bulwark is just a fancier Flesh Tear. Sniper is Deathwatch Blood Angel. Heavy is Argent. And then Techmarine. I'm going to turn into Hadriel from Angels of Death. But we don't have the pieces for him yet. So I gotta wait till he actually gets his proper customization. And sweet, yeah, I'm gonna play Techmarine and I gotta reset him. To get his last one. What was it again I wanted? Defensive Stance was the one I wanted. There we go. This is gonna be his last reset then. And then he will be a complete... Maybe I should put my Techmarine on Lamentor. That'd be funny. Archie. I could make him a Lamentor for funsies. Let's just take Imperial Fist as the base. Let's make him a Lamentor. Why not? There we go. We just gotta quickly fix a few things. And not the whole thing. I just need his pauldron. This one. We're gonna make the base black. And I don't believe it's a red trim. I think it's just a yellow trim, isn't it? We'll just go with yellow. And then you need yellow. And I need to change your symbol because that's very Imperial Fisty. Actually, no, Lamentor symbol should be on this shoulder, shouldn't it? No, it should be on the left. It is on the left. Right? I believe it's on the left chapter symbol, correct? Or is it on the right side? I always forget which side it's supposed to be on. Because of Deathwatch is a little bit different. And we only had the Deathwatch pulled in on one arm, so you don't get much of a choice. But which shoulder should Heraldry be on? I always forget. Because the default put it on the left shoulder. But I feel like it's supposed to be on the right. But I might be misremembering. Does anyone in chat know? Can anyone confirm? We'll probably just put like a basic as... It's always left? Okay. It's always left. Just in the game, the Deathwatch pauldron only goes on one shoulder, so you don't get much of a choice in that regard. So it's gotta be, stuck. Yeah, Mechanicus. Is Mechanicus here? That's not Mechanicus. There's Mechanicus. Techmarine. Got it. Is this pauldron a specific color? Because I know Techmarines are usually red, but it doesn't really work with Lamenter having him red. So, like, what would the underground... Should I just make the background of this red? You could do it like that. Maybe with a black trim on it? I feel like it needs a darker trim. That doesn't look bad. You can go with that. That'll do for now. Until we get proper drip for him. We'll go with this. There we go. That'll do. Lamenter Techmarine. So this'll do for now. Norman, you want to join up? You can join voice too if you want. Here is the code. And you can just join Drag Me if you want to join voice chat. And then we'll go do some absolutes. No, I've got Windows XP Morningstar on my Techmarine suit. I see Norman. Let me kidnap him into the voice channel. There we go. Hello, you.
Hello.
Are you ready?
I am joining. I'm ready.
Although, wait. My lens should be green, right? If I'm a Lamenter. I just realized my eye lens hasn't changed. And that should be green with Lamenters.
I think so.
Warpstone. There you go. And the broken helmet fits for being a Lamenter. Missing arm, broken helmet, perfectly Lamenter.
Battle worn.
Any particular mission you'd like to do?
No, you can quick play it for anything. I don't care.
We'll see what we get. Termination's fine. I haven't run Termination in a bit. The random we get's probably not going to be very happy of me being a level 1. It'll be fine, War Dog. And Norman's going to carry me now since I'm a baby Techmarine. My guns are all fully leveled, so I'll still be fine. I'm just not as good at Techmarine as I am at the other classes. I'd rather play heavy than Techmarine. Yeah, Norman just gotta get their gear set up and we'll go into some termination. Oh, assault. Death Company. You know, a Death Company and Elementer going on a trip sounds like a bad idea. I like the Lamenters too, Wardog. I can't show you since no camera set up at the moment. But I make bag tags for fun, like little shields with chapter symbols and quotes. And I have a Lamenter one that hangs on my backpack. Because I like the Lamenters. They're my favorite successor chapter.
We have the blessed karma. We'll be good.
I'm just nervous about Friday. I want to buy those damn books. I hate auctions. Just let me buy the book. One of the bundles has the Crimson Fist Omnibus, which I've been looking for a while. So I hope it doesn't get too expensive. I'd also end up with a spare Fabius Bile Omnibus, which is quite a rare book. So I do want to try and get it. I need to actually read Fulgrim's books. Not Fulgrim, sorry. Oh, damn it. Bile's books. Because it's got a clone Fulgrim in them. And I want to read about that. Clone Grim seems really interesting.
Let the Emperor grant you success. The tyranny corruption grows as we delay here. It is Captain Akra. The Xenos will not receive judgment until we secure the might of the fortress. The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter the wall. Fortress schematics short-waves reclamation center. Trap the teleport up into the
Here we go.
fortress.
I did download it, Dustin. I don't like reading off a screen though. Like if I read, I want to hold the book because like books are my away from screen time. So reading them from a screen kind of defeats the purpose. But I did download it so that I could get those free books. Although to be fair, I think I already own most of them. I have quite a big black library. I don't have all of them here at the moment since when I moved I did not have the space to take all my books. But there I have like a big box of them here, and then there is more of them at my old place which my family will slowly bring over whenever they come visit where I'm at. That is my phone buzzing. That's fine. Yeah, I love 40k and 30k. Those are the books that I tend to read. I don't really read the fantasy much. It's not really for me. But I love the 30k and 40k books. Yeah, I've got... Last time I counted them, I had about 300 books. And I'm hoping I can win 2 of the auctions at least on Friday. Because there's one for a bundle of 20 books and I'm missing like half of them. I would love to get that bundle. And then I would love to get a smaller bundle of 5 omnibuses because that has the Crimson Fist omnibus in there, which I have been looking for a while. Also the Gene
You
suit
want me to
too.
take the scene?
Maybe you should, yeah. You're a bit more likely to survive than me.
Just a little bit.
Because I am not playing my comfort class. Yeah, I have a lot of books, something, Dustin. I have a lot of books. I love them so much. Oh, there's a lictor on the bulwark. Damn it, the gun strike didn't go off in time. It's a good bulwark will get me. Just focus on surviving, the bulwark will pick me up. Yeah, I'm really hoping, Dustin. Like, it's not the cheapest auction. Like, the big book lot is like over 100 New Zealand dollars. That bot disappeared because a guy got in here. Oh well. But like, it's 20 books, so that's still really cheap per book, you know? So I'm hoping it doesn't get too expensive because I really want to get those 2 lots of books. Just focus on staying alive. I bleed out, so be it. There's a lictor chasing you. Hey, you got him. Beat him up. But yeah, my proudest part of my collection is I have the main 40k Blood Angel books, all 3 of them. So Dante, Darkness in the Blood, and Devastation of Baal. I have all of those in limited edition. So I absolutely love those 3.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
No, that's not to get a book. Fair enough, fair enough. Games Workshop is also not the best at like having a lot of stock of their books. Like if you miss out on a book, it's really hard to get it later because of all the scalpers. That's why I'm gonna like commit to these auctions a decent bit because there's actually like really nice books. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. A finely wrought relic.
But yeah. I really want to try and win them because I would love to keep like working on my collection. I don't know how many Warhammer books there are in total, but like there's a lot. You take the sim since you have Gene soon. You staying alive is important for the XP.
Oh yeah.
So you take all the sims you want. It should be a normal
the
sim.
guaranteed one that's up here though.
I mean, you can choose which one you want because there's 2 different types, you know? So you can pick if you want to keep your current one or take the other one.
I'll take the other one. You can have the restorative.
Okay.
Since you're lower.
No, but didn't actually pick it up. There we go. The Dark Angel. I haven't really read much Dark Angel yet. I've read Lion, Son of the Forest, but I haven't read much beyond that yet. I keep forgetting I have turrets. I'm not used to being Techmarine.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Another lictor.
Oh. This finishers get one. I'm gonna turn that turret back on just in case we get a terminus up ahead.
Blast radius. Activating tarantula sentry gun.
Yeah, I have the Horus Heresy complete, but I have mine in the mass market paperback format. I don't have any of the hardcovers. Well, except for Horus Rising. I did buy the premium edition of the new Horus Rising because it'll be a nice display piece to have. I want to make like a really nice bookshelf for all my books. There's a relic here, but he's already dropped down.
Oh man.
I can't even kill myself to secure my mortal and pick it up. Don't have any grenades. Oh well. We will leave it there. Not much we can do about it. There's one book I know I'm never gonna be able to get, which is called Umbra Summus, because it's only got like 20 copies out there. It never got publicly released, so there's only a few copies that like leaked out from Games Workshop that exist. But
Another restorative there.
I'm okay at the moment. You take it. But yeah, there's very few of them. I guess I'll take that. You can take that one, buddy. Oh, there's a turret over here. But yeah, the good thing is though, that book is available as a PDF, and I have spent quite a few hours formatting that book into book format and printing it, so I can actually make my own. Because I am not spending $91,000 on a book.
5 more up there. 2 of them.
I'm on the other side at the moment. I'm plate capturing. Also, we haven't had any terminus yet, so it's gonna be ramp up. And then the next room. There is technically 2 spawns on the ramp up, so there's a chance you might block one if they are both there. But we'll see. But yeah, but I'm not paying $91,000 for a book. So I'm gonna make my own, because I know how to bookbind.
A crude device, but I can restore it.
There we go. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Warhammer, though, that I find, is that there's something for everybody. Like, you'll never like everything, but there's at least something that everybody likes about Warhammer because of how vast of a universe it is. That's what I do like about it.
Resin material located. This is the outpost. We need to find and remove the spores.
There we go. Yeah, I feel bad for the Lamenters too. Everything just doesn't go their way.
Open the door.
I'm gonna quickly just snooze.
Your bad karma is what makes them quite likable, at least for me.
Head up to the cannons and remind us.
The saddest boys of the Imperium is what I always like to call them. I'm just snoozing the ad break since I'm expecting we'll get some Terminus up ahead. So I'm snoozing it as long as I can, which is 15 minutes. So hopefully we pass both the Terminus then. So you guys get to see the Terminus fights. Won't be a relic, remember? We skipped one. I've got one and we skipped the second.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
I should put on the heroic heavy bolt pistol after this. I'm assuming Techmarine can use that.
Yeah.
Take this, Tim. I still have a relic, so I'd rather you take it just in case. Because we're supposed to get a Terminus here. There's gonna be at least one here.
Oh, me and the heavy just double construct at the same time.
I'm gonna rush this turret. So we're getting the upstairs one. Unless we somehow blocked it? Did we block a Terminus spawn? No, they haven't confirmed anything yet, Dustin. It's speculation this might be a sorcerer. And we've blocked a Terminus spawn. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't know how we did it. I'm gonna guess it must have been in the reclamation room. Not the reclamation room, in the like refinery.
Could be here.
There's supposed to be two. Wait, there's none? There we go. Okay, there's one. There's supposed to be two Terminus. This is the last spawn. That's why I was confused. Because, like, there's no space for a second anymore. We've somehow blocked one. Oh. The heavy went down. He went down in the previous area and then left. Couldn't exactly get him because he went down in the wrong area. The Lictor's dead. There's still a Ravener. Ravener dead. I'm gonna turn on that other turret too. That zone needs to go next. Where is it at?
I am wounded, but unbroken. Planting notable. A crude device, but I can restore it.
That was just in time.
That is how we will rise to meet our foes.
Well, he's low. I'm down. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, Yanni, I'm playing something out of my comfort zone to level Techmarine, so Norman's the carry this time instead of me. There's no relic. Why am I checking? Where is Ty Burrows?
Third
yeah,
activation was clutch back there.
Yeah, the turrets are nice. Even if I'm not leveled, the turrets are still good. Hey, look, it's Arjun. Arjun bot is here.
He's my White Templar heavy for me.
Yeah, for me, he's 1,000 sun. But yeah, the Tybros is a space shark, a Carcharodon. For me, it's just the Techmarine I didn't have it max because I couldn't be bothered grinding him a bunch early on. It's like everyone else, you know, was doing Techmarine. So it's like, I'll let other people level, I'll worry about doing mine later. So, I'll take the frags. I wasn't in a rush to level Techmarine, because he's not really a character I expect to play a lot. Someone's already joining, a random name popped up in the chat. They're mid-joining, but someone is in the process of joining. Yeah, I usually just play hard stratagems as well. And like, you don't get XP there, so there's no point for me playing Techmarine. So yeah, I just play sniper and stuff most of the time. And I would worry about Techmarine later. And now it's like, the weekly is not that intense. People don't need help as much. So I was like, now is a good chance to finish leveling him. I mean, I could have, but I would have taken a long time. If I enjoyed Techmarine more, I probably would have, but Techmarine's not really a class I enjoy. So I'd rather just do absolute. We're gonna have to see what happens to Tyberos, because last time we saw Tyberos, he was badly injured. I'll do the gun so that you can stay safe and keep your weapons down.
There's a turret over here as well. I'm sure you see.
I'll do that afterwards, yeah, once I've got the gun empty. On hard, I think we left at 25 because someone had to go. And then on normal, the highest I've been is 45. There's a Bible down here, by the way.
Okay.
Both times we haven't wiped, we just had to like leave because of time constraints. And we didn't want to keep going about our whole team. Yeah, Tyberos got a little bit assassinated partially. He's alive, but he didn't get beat up a little. I'll spin the thing. I'm the Techmarine. I gotta spin the wheel. It's my job. This is what I was made for. Spinning the wheel. Yeah, Tyberos got himself pretty beat up. He was badly injured when we saw him. The sad thing is for Carcharodon fans is that story where Tyberos got hurt is only available in the limited edition book of Void Exile. That's the only place you can read that short story. It's not available anywhere else right now, not even digitally, it's just not available. That would be funny, Udine. Have like a little passive for Techmarine and you just do objectives slightly faster if they're ones you have to hold. Yeah, he's gonna be bigger than Gilliman at this rate.
Energize the mass cannons and rain fire down on these foul creatures.
The Gaunt Brigade arrived. Ow. Yeah, I just got down. There were too many little...
gotcha.
Yeah, there was just a bunch of little dudes and my health was really bad. That's all good. No rush. Looks like Chief's grabbing the gun. Let's try and protect him. Turn on this cannon quickly.
Nice.
Yeah.
So was that change that they did recently with the heroic bow pistol? Is that bugged still? The gun strike damage? I thought it was bugged.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure the next big patch will fix it, but it's funny, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what it like what the situation is with the gun strike. But I didn't really notice a difference on sniper. By the way, who is with the Carcaridan fans in chat? Does anyone want to read that short story that's exclusive to the special edition? Because I may or may not have it. Nice. There we go. I can get some perks. Get my team perk. I generally only use the heavy bolt pistol for shooting like Majoris who are reinforcement calling anyway. So I don't really notice a difference. Which mission haven't I done yet today? I haven't done a ballistic. We can do a ballistic engine. We'll see if this guy comes along. He's still on the game. What was that notification on my phone earlier? Ah, it was just an app. Which are my favorite op? I probably have to say Inferno, honestly. I quite like Inferno. There's not really, like... I like a lot of them. But most maps, I have at least one thing that I gripe with. Like Inferno and probably Ballistic Engine, I don't really have much gripe with them. So they're, like, my favorites as a result. But I don't really dislike any map. I'm quite happy with all of the operations. So yeah, Inferno is probably my favorite, with Ballistic Engine in second place.
Termination's my favorite overall.
I like Termination, except for the boss area. I just don't like the boss encounter very much of Termination. The rest of the op I really enjoy. Just the boss area I don't find as fun. The train car... I'm assuming you mean Atreus and not Ballistic Engine, right, Dustin? The one with the Dreadnought? That's the one you're talking about? I don't know if Cheeb's coming or not. He's level 1 right now. I don't mind Atreus. The reason it's not one of my favorites at the moment, because it used to be my favorite. Oh, he left. Sheesh, you could have done it in your own lobby, dude. The only reason I don't like Atreus as much is because it was the weekly twice in a row. And I just got really burnt out on Atreus because it was the weekly so much. That's the only reason I don't like Atreus as much, is because I got burned out of it. That's also why I don't like Decapitation as much anymore. Like, I still like it, it's still a good op, but I don't like it as much as other operations, because when Prestiging first came out, if you wanted to play quick play, 90% of the time, it would be Decapitation. And I just got so tired of Decapitation. So that's why I don't like Decap as much. And Levi, hello. I see a sneaky Leviathan in there. How are you, Levi? Yeah, Blood Angels are my boys. I love them so much.
Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies
But yeah,
in the
that's why I don't like Decap, and that's why I don't like Atreus as much. I love Veltus. He's the boy. I love visiting him. But I just don't like Atreus because I've run it so many times during those few weeks. Hey, nice Levi. Also, Levi, you mentioned you needed my help with an asset. Do you still need my help with something?
Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Activating tarantula sentry gun. Automated weaponry engaged. Servo gun is fully operational.
I want the big guy.
Advance when it is clear.
Okay, sounds good, Levi. Just let me know, okay? Oh, I didn't check back here. Who could check back here for seed?
Had our heavy bot put in the work.
Mm-hmm. I love the heavy bot. He's my favorite bot. Wasn't paying attention, looking at chat. Well, no terminus.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
Get him, heavy bot. Beat him up.
One more mindless beast slain. A crude device, but I can restore it. Gunsight ready to deploy.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Good job, little tart. The only ace joined the game.
Morpheus
shows no signs of environmental damage.
Oh, the heavy bot's going kind of crazy. Look at him. Are you okay, buddy? You were like dancing there. He was having a good time. Oh, a sniper!
Oh, got a sniper.
A sniper that's not me? What is this?
Crazy, crazy.
He's got my cloak too. He's got the prestige cloak.
Lieutenant, we have arrived.
Yeah, the sanguinary guard looks really cool.
Activate the quartermaster's console
He's using the Laz, I don't like him.
Instructed to onto the train and assist when necessary.
He's using the damn Laz. I'm just joking. People can use whatever they want. But yeah, I personally do not like the Laz Fusil at all. I refuse to use that gun.
Even if they give it a good heroic.
They'd have to give it one where it does not have a charge time, or I'm not interested.
Yeah, I think that's what it is actually. So kind of funny.
We'll have to see what ends up being.
Your task is to affix a
No charge plasma pistol. That'd be cool. Charge shots only. You know.
They could make it like the Laz cannon in Space Marine 1. Yeah, I've been a Bolt Sniper user since this game was in early access for those 3 days, you know, if you bought the special edition stuff. So I've been playing Bolt Sniper since then pretty much, because Sniper was my first operations class that I really got into. Even the campaign, when the Bolt Sniper showed up, that was my gun. When I was playing with my friend, I would always grab the Bolt Sniper.
Good work with your servo. I see 2 zones here.
There we go.
Was.
Couldn't quite get to them in time, so next best solution. Yeah, I've loved the Bolt Sniper since launch, and it's only gotten stronger since, because it used to be pretty shit, to be fair, when the game first came out. The Bolt Sniper was not good, but it's gotten so many buffs since, and now it's got the heroic version, it's really good too. So like now it's a really good gun. I just don't like charge up weapons of any type. If it's a charge up like a bow, where you can preemptively charge it up and then let it go whenever, like that's fine. I don't mind those. But I cannot stand charge weapons where I have to press the button ahead of it shooting. I don't like those. They're just not for me.
Conduct the ritual of that console. I have this one.
I hate how I pressed the button and Scipio said I have this one. Like, Scipius, you're over there. You didn't press shit. Glory doesn't have his voice lines yet. I should swap my voice back to Tellurians as well. There we go. World Eaters, yes, that is the Corn Boys. And then the word Bearers is like the similar sounding one, but they're Lorgars. They're Lorgars boys.
Munitions here. The bindings have been loosened. I thank this machine's spirit. Good. Escort the payload to the train. The cogitators should
I just like guns that are a little bit more responsive, and having a charge-up weapon kind of goes against that. So I like the responsive weapons a lot more. That's why the Laz is not for me. I prefer the Bolt Sniper, and if I'm running against Chaos, I usually run the Carbine. I will sometimes run the Sniper against Chaos because I can do it, but like it's only if I want some variety, otherwise I don't. He is a beaky boy. And you just smash them all into oblivion after. I think only one survived your slam.
Yeah. It's a lictor on me.
I killed 2 over here. Well, I killed 1 and the sniper finished off the second one. I got finishable. No seed, by the way. I luckily got the perk where the servo gun recharges, so I could just kill the lictors with it again.
Our will remains untarnished, unblemished,
That's for you.
unbroken.
If we find the seed. No terminus yet. There we go. His favorite shit. I'm a sniper main. Sniper's my boy. Do I have a turret around here? There's one. Well, do a bit of damage. Lictor. Very rude, Carney. No, let's turn the turret back on. I used to never like sniping. Like, I hated sniping before I started playing Space Marine 2, and then I became a sniper main. And now I like sniping in other games too. Yeah, it's been lovely having you here, Dustin. It's always fun to meet new people who just want to come in and have a chat. With Sniper, I like how he can be, like, pretty much anything a team needs. Like, he can fit into pretty much any stratagem with how versatile his kit is. He is very self-sufficient. He can also be a supportive character, which I like. I used to always be a support main in other games. So having Sniper as like a supportive class is also really nice. Because you can set up so many finishers for your team.
Our Sniper has a GT, by the way.
Okay, we gotta protect him. He must have been right here in the little nook. Protect the Sniper. New mission. Unless we can tease him to drop it with a nice juicy Guardian relic. Yeah, Sniper can just do everything. He might not be the complete best in all the categories, but he can do anything. He can be a really strong range build. He can be an extremely powerful melee build as well. He can run, you know, close range, long range. He is self-sustain. He can generate his own ammo. He can heal himself. He can generate his own grenades. He's like really, really good as just an independent character who can still help his team, like, very much.
Restoration is big for Sniper, very much.
Yeah, Purification is like a game changer. You know, at launch, Purification didn't use to restore contested health.
Yeah, I remember that.
He should take that one.
Brother,
I think he's swapping his loadout.
The rubble is eliminated.
take notes, brother. I will comply.
You got GNC, you're taking it.
This infestation has
There was no relic, by the way. I looked over the edge. Looks like he wants to stay up there. No relic. I'm gonna check for the terminus.
seeking operator. Not found.
There he is.
An elusive beast. Servo harness got replenished.
Go bonk yourself. Someone throw behind us.
Seventh truck, fortify your psyches. Hard beast here. Automated weaponry engaged. Reloading weapon.
I had to just use my servo gun to get rid of the zone and stuff.
Just fighting all the warriors over here.
I'm just trying to keep the Carnifex busy as much as possible, honestly. Just bonking him into the wall repeatedly. My health's pretty low, so I'm just trying to keep him occupied. Angry mode. He's enraged. Whoa, that was sniper. Well, I think that was aimed at you.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
Yeah, just leave me be. He's charging. I only had one charge. Shooting you. It's so good if I bleed out. Just focus on staying alive. They're serving first. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, Sniper, I wanted to main assault. When this game had its trailers and when it first came out, I wanted to main assault. Because they showed, you know, in the trailer, the jump pack floating that they have in the campaign. And it's like, that's cool. I want to do that. You know, that was my dream of being a floaty gunner. But, yeah, then we know how it ended up being. So yeah, I didn't end up maining Assault. I ended up becoming a Sniper main because Sniper was the second class I was most interested in. And that one was actually, as advertised, a bit better.
Seeking operator. My gratitude. Not found. Resuming service. This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Oh, you're in a little bit of a fight still over there.
Reloading weapon.
Transfer 3639 loading.
But yeah, Sniper wasn't as strong back then as he is now. Sniper's definitely gotten a lot of buffs. You want a relic, Norman? I'd rather you alive in
Sure
this
thing.
one. There's likely gonna be a second one just up ahead anyway, but there's one there.
Strike ready to deploy.
It's just over there in the corner. I'm not sure this is the best place to learn Kaiser because I'm also getting my butt carried by Norman. This is not exactly comfy runs, unfortunately, because I'm also getting my
I'm
butt kicked.
combating latency parry window issues.
Usually if I'm running ops, I don't mind whoever joins. Just I don't want to put too much stress on Norman right now having to try and do a double carry. There's another one.
So awesome that you can do that.
There you go.
Oh, and I blew him up with the barrel.
You killed him.
Yeah.
He's gonna get turrets in Siege though, but they haven't like added that yet. So I'll be curious to see how Techmarine does in Siege once he actually gets his turrets added. Like with the exploit, he'd be really strong in Siege too, but you know. Oh, I gotta stretch. Good time for Dustin. It's safe. My character model just disappearing off screen while I'm stretching. There we go.
The warhead is ready to go. Good. Deploy it.
Extra grenades on me.
Yeah, I want to get to my turret and you're in the way. I'm immune, buddy. You can't shoot me while I'm fixing my turret. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll get it started. Is there two turrets? I think there's two turrets. I'll take one stim, since there's a couple in the area. I'll just take one to heal up a bit.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location.
Nah, I'm good.
You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
What's the range on this perk? That's pretty big. The gun damage from being near an active servo turret is this wide. It's pretty big.
Let us ambush the Tyranids on those tramways. Our engine will make a fine plow. Massacre all loathsome abominations.
It's rare to find another competent sniper. On the days that I don't play sniper, usually I don't see good snipers. King of crowd control, assault. Considering he's got a slam that does really good AoE, and every time you kill something with that AoE, he has a perk where you get 10% of your ability back. So if you can keep slamming 10 or more things each time, they'll just all die. So if it's like about constantly having a lot of enemies, assault is going to be the best at clearing them up. If they're more spread out though, and not like in big clusters of crowds, then other classes will definitely take over. It's always good to keep learning, yeah, Kaiser.
Bulwark's a good shot for that too, with certain builds.
True, the shock build on Bulwark's pretty good. Curious, do shock grenades, if they're like the shock field is on the ground, does it hit the birds on the discs?
I don't think so.
Ah, that's a shame.
But if you land a shock grenade on them while they're midair, that counts.
Yeah, but not for like the ground AoE from like Bulwark's armor breaking, for example. So yeah, you have to get it into the air a little bit.
glad as assault you can ground pound zone throws to their deaths.
Thank you for coming in. I had to get a finish because of the spore mines. Yeah, if I'm not playing Techmarine, I'm always happy for people to join in when I'm just running ops and stuff. Just I'm not in my comfort zone, so Norman's helping me. Instead of the other way around, me helping other people. So this one I don't wanna stress Norman out too much by making it a double carry.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Yeah, that's a shame. So he's not gonna be very good against all the flying boys if you get a lot of discs on Chaos, but for the rest, Bulwark's really good at crowd control. Heavy is also really good at crowd control, especially like the Plasmas with its AoE. Sniper sucks at crowd control. Sniper is not a crowd controller. Tactical, not the worst, especially with the Flamer. Flamer's pretty good crowd control. Melt is also pretty good. Vanguard, not the worst, but also not the best, honestly, with crowd control. He's got the Melta as well, and his kick can do AoE and stuff, but other classes are better. Yeah, I'd say if you're confident with him, Bulwark is probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest solo classes, with like Sniper up there as the other option. I think Bulwark technically is slightly stronger as a solo class, but you have to be like really good with him to pull that off as well. And you have to be good at dealing with the flying enemies with a melee class. But I'd say Bulwark is probably the strongest solo class if you're good with him.
Heal banner if you take it. Really big. I've been trying to get used to the other one more often.
That's fair, yeah. I'm gonna put on
Shield.
I'm gonna put on Telorian's voice.
Steel yourselves, brothers.
I missed the banter. We had no banter because two of us had Blood Angel head on that one. You know, I should just buy all the perks, because this is my last upgrade, so I should just buy all the perks. Even if I don't intend to use them. There we go. Level 17, 2 more should do it. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom first, then we'll get into the next one, okay? So I will be back in just a second, and then we'll get into the next one. I'll be right back, Norman. Be right back, chat.
Good. Welcome back.
There you go. My stream deck has decided to stop responding, so we're just gonna do it by hand. This is the wrong one. That's the one we need. There we are. Let's get into it. We haven't done an exfil today. Let's do an exfil. Exfil. An ultramarine this time.
Yep.
Mixing it up again.
Figure it would go well with our default voices.
Hey, you got sniper bot, my boy. I swear the bots you get are based on what you had in the previous mission as classes. Because remember we had that heavy that DC'd, and then the next game we ended up with a heavy as the bot. In the previous game for this we had a sniper, and now we have a sniper bot. I swear it's somehow based on the classes you had in the previous mission. Well, do you remember that DashCon event? And they also had like that Willy Wonka factory thing that was really cursed recently? Remember those, Norman?
I think so, yeah.
The DashCon was like the ball pit and the empty hole. And then the Willy Wonka thing was like supposed to be a magical experience, and it was just like almost nothing.
Oh, yeah. That was like last year, wasn't it? Or 2 years?
That was pretty recently, that one, yeah. Yeah, apparently this year there was someone who organized a Barbie event, and they said it was supposed to be all magical and cool and everything, and yeah, it was an empty hole with like 4 things to do and like 14 attendees. And you had to pay like $450 to get like a full pass for the event. So we've had our flopped event of 2026. Abyss Walker. A Techmarine. Not Techmarine, sorry, Tactical. He's got secure stockpile, that's nice. Oh, Flamer.
Salamander as well.
I feel like I don't often see Flamers in the wild. Damn it.
I'm that guy in the random lobby that takes tactical with flamer lots of the time.
I thought you were gonna say you're the random guy who pings his tarantula turrets all the time. It's because I also encounter those.
I just mark everything for people.
Synchronize movements and press forward.
Always forget TM can't see.
Make haste with singular.
Yeah, Techmarine gets a little highlight when I get close to it. I'm gonna head towards the gene suit so I can check that. It's kind of interesting how exfil only has 3 gene seed spawns. Yeah, I heard, Arjun, they're gonna look into adding the proper blue. Why is there a turret up here? I didn't know a turret could spawn up here. Kind of a useless one. No seed, though.
Because the turret's here.
Speed up and stay close.
I did also find a few more chips. I still had a half bag, so I found chips. Get out of here, you. Argent. Yeah, there's only 3 gene seed spawns on Exfil.
The one up there, the one that's down the elevator,
And the one after the first time you close the holes on the left side when you go inside.
Yep, that's it. I thought it was more, honestly, than 3.
No, it's only 3. People keep thinking that there's spawns when you enter that final outside area before you reach the Trigon. Like, everyone keeps saying, no, there's spawns in that side room when you just get outside, but like, I have never seen them there in all my runs, and I've never been missing, you know, a gene seed either, which indicates to me that there is another spawn somewhere. It's always in one of those 3 spots.
I've seen the seed spawn, like, right at the end tunnel area, like to the right. There's some crates there. Like, there should be something there, right? Like, I swear I've seen a gene seed spawn.
People keep saying that, but no one's been able to, like, provide me a screenshot. Like, literally, I've had, like, over 20 people tell me it, but no one's been able to provide me a screenshot, and I've never seen it there myself or missed a gene seed on this map. So it's like, how can I add it to my maps if it doesn't seem to exist?
Yeah.
If you do ever see it, I would love to know, but no one's ever been able to prove to me that gene seed exists. There is a relic over there.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to re-route closer to
Tarwin.
So I know in that middle building on the lead up to the tunnel thing, there's a relic spawn in that middle building. So.
Yeah, there's a bunch of relic spawns. I'll turn this turret on. I've also had people say that there used to be a relic on this rock over here, where I'm standing. But I've also never seen this one.
Yeah. I've never seen anything out towards that area, ever.
That would have been a good spot for it, though. Because it's, like, out there, you know, but still in bounds. Daniel, thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. And Bad Warrior, get out of here. Yeah, point out to me which relic you knew to spawn. I'd be curious. And generally, the spawns are the same. You do know of Guardian relics on higher and lower difficulties. It's only stims that have spawns you don't see like on higher difficulties. It's like, as a random example, like I don't actually have an actual example, but say a stim can spawn in this corner on minimal. It might never spawn there on absolute and stuff because it just deactivates on that difficulty. But Guardian relic spawn spots are shared. You just get more Guardian relics on lower difficulties.
We have a nice color spread.
Yellow, blue, and green. A relic can spawn on that box over there. It's not there, but that's a spawn. Next gene seed spawns over here. There's a biobore somewhere. Oh, it's up there.
No gene seed.
Okay. It's gonna be in the final area then. I'm just gonna get inside because the biobore is targeting me. If I get out of its side, maybe it'll come down. There's a sniper follow me, but I want that biobore to behave. Oh, there's the biobore. You had to come in right as I was trying to shoot the other thing, didn't you? I had enough of him. And then there's another relic spot down there, but there's nothing there. Let's turn this on for the few little dudes following us. Oh boy, Levi. And yeah, you do know, there's also guide videos talking about those gene seeds at the end. But I've looked at them and not a single one actually shows those gene seeds. So I just think that's another case of misinformation. Or maybe they spawned there for like a really short time. Before I started mapping. Get rid of you. I do like my new token in Dark Heresy though, Levi. I'm really glad to have a token I can like recognize more easily now. I don't look the same as all the guardsman characters. Yeah, I could never add info from those videos because a lot of them just say like, trust me, there's one here. So it's like I wanted to have screenshots of all the items that I could prove to people this spawns here. That's why I got screenshots of everything on the website. I do not add an item to the map unless I have confirmation that it can be there. Oh, you have a bomb? Sweet. Oh, the other one's right there. I'll give it to him. He needs it.
Forward. We dare not be late to apprehend this Metrian.
He's very low. He needed it more than me. I'm gonna quickly just restock on my grenades.
Oh, good.
But yeah, our tactical was kind of on the brink of death, so I figured he needs the relic a little bit more.
For sure. I'll take Gene Seed when it pops up.
Mm-hmm. No, it'll be this next
Maybe
room.
Can I have my relic?
Let's see if the terminus spawns in this next room before you pick it up.
Inside the facility, you'll find
Bad lictors, shoot.
I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency.
Nope, no boss. And yep, as expected, the gene seed's here.
how far you have fallen, ignorant.
Yeah, I don't want to be generic Katie or number 5. I'll come grab him. He's gonna turn on this turret. There's a wave incoming. I like how the relic was just on the ground instead of on the box.
Yeah, it went flying as soon as I picked it up.
Whee! I have a melta bomb, but I don't want to drop it because this guy's gonna flamethrower himself to death if I do. My frame rate does not like this corner. Just this one corner in particular. Ow. Ow. The spores. Let me just do that.
So much grass these days.
Yep, everything's green. Rip tart. I like being me, Levi. I like that I have a custom little token now. I'm much more recognizable. And you take the stone, since you have June Seed. We both have a relic, so... It's gonna be zones first.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals.
Oh, turret.
Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Secure that console uplink.
Okay, it's a pretty short run then for the fix. I'll hang around up here. Also, there's a... You're just sitting there. Are you broken, buddy?
Just standing there, menacingly.
Very menacingly.
Rubrics are king of that.
We haven't had a terminus yet, so we'll get one after this room or in the final area. Assuming we haven't blocked it somehow. Thanks, turret. You're the homie. Hey, good job, turret. You stopped the reinforcement call.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Zeta 6.
That could be Jerry, the turret. Oh, hello, Lictor. You get off me. I'm gonna gun strike you. Where's the second one? Ah, there we go.
Good Melta.
Melting zones is just so funny.
Oh yeah. I love doing his bulwark.
Yeah, this room is really bad with performance since the latest patch for me. What is a lictor here?
Of computational gray matter. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated instruction coordinates to you now.
I got you guys.
It's relics. We were both on mortal. I got ambushed by a bunch of warriors. I don't know how to fight big groups with the power axe. One day I'll figure it out. See, here we get terminals. I saved my shoulder cannon for if it's a neuro. Has this tactical ever all specs, by the way?
I don't think he has.
Maybe he's saving it for the terminus.
Yeah. I have a bad habit of not using it as well since I run the max damage one.
That's fair. I also sometimes have bad habits with it, but since I know where the terminus spawns are, I can be a little bit more free with it. Knowing that I can make sure it's back up for the next boss.
Yeah.
Turret! Won't be anything there, we've already had the relics. Let's see. Neuro! Where is our shrimpy boy? There he is. I don't see an all specs yet. Did you forget he has an all specs?
Good stuff.
You might never have scanned it, but I can still at least blow it up. I was kind of waiting to see if he was gonna scan, because then I probably could have one-shot it. Oh. I think that was
meant for me.
Oh, you also took the finisher. There goes my contested health.
Oh, sorry.
You got me typed and took my finisher. Rude. We call that a think fast, Mr. President.
Yeah, in here. That's where I know Rel spawns in here.
Yeah, I can spawn on this box here, right here.
Take that.
Okay. I should hopefully be okay against the Trigon. It's not too much I have to worry about against it. The only attack I don't like is when it does, like, you know, the spreading itself out and then it slams down on you. I don't like that one.
Right here, I swear I've seen GC before, but...
That can be a relic.
Probably.
That can be a Guardian relic. If you saw a GC there, then someone carrying the GC would have dropped it there. Like,
That
well,
honestly could have been what I saw.
yeah, that's a problem with like community when they submit where something is. They tell me like, oh, you can also get a relic or you can get a seed in this spot. But usually it's because a random has swapped the items around and they didn't see it. So usually I have to go and like run it myself until said item spawns just to confirm what it actually is. He's letting me take it? Guess he's letting me take it.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances, and retrieved some meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data was to your space.
Pretty good damage.
Got the most delayed perfect dodge ever there.
It'll be holes here. We did a lot of damage. Oh, accidentally dropped another melter. Whoopsie. I dove away. Rude. Rude snack.
Cycling cartridges. Acquire additional resources.
I missed. Get him! There you go.
There we go.
That shoulder cannon of Techmarine does so much damage.
Sorry for killing you.
It's so good. I wasn't carrying the gene seed, so. Just a series of unfortunate circumstances. A series of unfortunate events, that's the book name.
Yeah. Surrounded by snipers and devourers.
Mm-hmm. I emptied my full grenade launcher on them. There were so many. Ah.
For no aspects, you sure did a lot of damage.
The Auspex got on him, like at the first one, which was nice. The second time, he just missed, unfortunately. I think I gotta do one more, and then I am done with Techmarine. Yeah, one more. Level 22.
It's hammer time.
Mm-hmm. I'll take that one.
I wish Techmarine got a hammer. Be a nice alternative to the Omnicyanets.
Yeah. That's the Reclamation. It's like the last main Tyranid map we haven't really done at all. Because we're decap as a stratagem. I haven't run Reclamation. We'll do that one. And this should be the last one I need. Then I'll probably finish off with a hard weekly run on Sniper. Because I just want to finish on Skip. I gotta finish on the boy.
For the Emperor. For the Omnicide.
For the Omnishire. Steven, this is something I'm gonna do occasionally. And it's gonna probably be a while till I can get my camera back up. I mean, the walls are white. I can't just go and paint the walls. So it'll probably be a while until I can actually get my camera back. Because I'm not gonna change until I have something that's not a white backdrop for you guys.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic
Need
arsenal
to aura
and its
farm walk.
proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
But yeah, camera will be back once I actually have a backdrop that's not a pure white wall for you guys. Because currently there's not a good setup for having camera stream. I don't want people's eyes to constantly have to look at a white square.
We follow your lead, Phaedrus.
progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain
Tired.
vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ordnance depot is ahead. Right formation, brothers. I yearn to cleanse the galaxy of Xenos.
No Jensen? Hmm?
The Tyranids certainly have been busy devouring this vessel.
It's a tasty ship.
Minor multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Yeah.
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus, repeat.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting.
Tired.
We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Nothing useful. We lost contact with Phaedrus as well.
We must consider our brothers lost then.
Ow!
Our objective is to secure the cyclonic wall.
No, man, you did it again.
Countering heavy Tyranid
Did I?
resistance.
Yep.
Hold fast, Heraton.
Oh man,
Our duty is dealing death.
this is focused on this other dude.
I dropped down behind you, and then you dodged the sniper that started aiming at you, and it hit me right in the face. Down there is just a relic and a gene seed, which we both checked now. Well, I haven't checked the relic, but I checked for gene seed. It wasn't there.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
I do miss my face cam for streams, but it's just not gonna be nice if I take it away now. Just gonna quickly check for the relic, sorry. It's on this side, the relic.
Okay.
Attention, spore mines.
Actually, there's also a gene seed spawn here. And a lot of spore mines. Okay, there's nothing here. No relic, no gene seed. I've never seen that many spore mines though. I think there was a wave of pure spore mines. Let's get this up. Yeah, there was no gene seed. I think I'll be fine even without gene seed, but I want to get it for Abyss Walker.
Forgot he's low level too.
Yep, he's in 19. So he could use the gene seed.
Prime variant Tyranid warriors.
No relic.
Those cannons are the Imperium's wrath made manifest. To serve here carries the highest privilege. To deliver the Emperor's violent retribution.
Good servo.
They're gonna get back up probably though. Nah, I got him. Grenade launcher for the win. I am down, but I am happy with that result. I got the zones. Yeah, my health was pretty shit from the sniper and then the spore mines. It took out all my health. Those two events. Get him, Abyss Walker. Beat him up. Sniper. There we go.
My gratitude, brother.
There's a relic here. I'll take that for now.
This stray combat squad Heraton reporting in.
Some cracks here.
Is lost.
No
As
Gene
are my
scene?
squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before
There we go.
by the Xenos road.
There was no gene seed. This is one of the maps where I don't know the spawns as well off by heart, but like when I get to them, I recognize them.
I'm the same way. I know only a few relics, not so much gene seeds.
I know all the spawns, but it's like, yeah, it's hard for me to recall them like ahead of time. It's like when we get there, it's like, oh yeah, there's one here.
Commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Take control of the console unit. Then we may exact revenge upon the repugnant Xenos.
Hotel Alpha Bravo.
There's a bunch of turrets in here. Well, here's Bravo.
That was a match.
Jesus, like 3 turrets over here. I've got Alpha.
Okay.
Thomas, hello, welcome in.
Confirming match.
We just need H. Z. I think it'll probably be on the left side, where Abyss is. Yep, there it was.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, there's a Biovore here. Where did you come from, bud? Going good, Thomas. We did a few hard weeklies, then I did the hard dailies of Argent. And now we are just finishing up my Techmarine, which should be the last game for Techmarine. Then he will be fully maxed out. There's a stim here. You want to take this for when you find a seed?
Yep.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that
So yeah, it's going pretty good.
I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat squad Heraton here.
I feel bad because you definitely could be using them more stims.
I'd rather you have it for the gene seed.
Cyclonic armament secured for now.
Yeah, this is my last class to level Thomas. I've had everyone else leveled for a long time, but I just did not rush Techmarine. But it's nice to get him done now. Oh, this is the lag room.
Cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Is he gonna take it? No? Well, letting me have it, I guess.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed.
Yeah, I wasn't in a rush, because I wasn't planning to play him in high tier content anyway. And like a lot of other people wanted to play him, so I figured I'll just do mine later, you know? Let other people have Techmarine first. But it's been a while now, so... Yeah, Techmarine's not a class for me either, but I still want to get him leveled. So that just in case I want to play him for something, he's at least prepared.
Firing until you break through the biomass.
Oh, my turret went down. I gotta fix it.
Repurpose
Yeah, exactly, Thomas. Same for me. I've been just not leveling him. But it's like the weekly at the moment is pretty chill. Not that many people need the help. Like, it is not constantly, like, matches ongoing. I sometimes have to wait to find a game. So, like, this is a good week then, you know, to work on Techmarine. So I've done 2 of his prestiges this week. So it went from 2 to 4. Well, 2 and maxed out, which is basically 3. So we've done 2 full, like, 50 levels this week on Techmarine. Which one are we still missing? Here it is. Yeah, I'm doing it with friends every time, Thomas. Like at the moment, Norman here is my bud. He's running with me, so I'm not alone. I don't level Techmarine unless I have people with me. I need someone to carry the gene seed for me. Oh, I walked out of it. There we go. We just had to walk back into the circle to get them to come on in. Turret up here. And that's them all done. I forgot to check a Guardian Relic. There was 2 Guardian Relics on this walkway and I forgot to check one of them. Oh well. Down we go. Oh, tomorrow we'll find out. I'm gonna be checking it as soon as I can after the reset. Cause this week's one is a little bit of a bust for me doing helps, because not many people need help with it. It's pretty chill, to be honest. I haven't been last one standing very often. Oh, the gene seed's here. Sorry about these grenades. I can't tell where people are. So much shit. Oh, there's the Neuro. Just marking him so we know where he is. Goodbye.
He is down.
Tactical scan plus Techmarine with the sniper cannon is so powerful. I wouldn't mind another NID one. I'd like it, if it's gonna be NIDs, I would like it to be a NID one where I can actually use the sniper rifle. Because, like, this weekly I couldn't use the sniper because of the headshot thing. Oh, Thomas, the headshot one is actually really mean, we found out. You know how it says in the modifier that you just don't do extra damage with headshots? For this weekly one? Yeah, it turns out that that's lying. You don't deal extra damage, I guess, is technically true. You just don't deal damage if you hit heads. I can unload my carbine into heads over and over, and it does nothing.
Find relic located.
Yeah, it's for him. Hey, Unifex, welcome in. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't do damage if you shoot heads on the weekly, Thomas. I was emptying my carbine into heads, and it does nothing. Like, I got a guy at finishable, empty my carbine into its head, did absolutely nothing. Got it finishable again, shot the body, and then it goes down in, you know, like a little handful of bullets, like you'd expect. So shooting the body worked fine, but shooting the head, I dealt no damage. And like there was a Carnifex, and I was unloading into it, and like whenever I was hitting its head, I wouldn't deal any damage. You could see the health bar didn't move. So yeah, shooting heads doesn't just not do bonus damage, you do no damage. That's interesting, Unifex. It does sometimes have issues registering, I know, but it's usually around reset time, not like several hours after it. So that is odd. Norman, there's another stim here.
Sweet.
So you can heal up with one and then hold one in reserve. We both have relics, you gotta live. There can't be boxes here. Nope. That's a Guardian relic spawn in there, but sometimes you can get boxes too. Yeah. Another Gene seed in this corner spawn. There's nothing there, of course, but it's another spot. Go to the turret below us, I can see the outline. Armor data can spawn in this room, although we've already found it, but it can spawn in that room.
These servitors performed their program's duty
until they were cut down.
We can just leave this room. There's no point in the turrets in here. There's 2 turrets in this room. Oh, boxes. Ammo.
Truly random every time.
Yeah, in this mission, if you do the TV rooms, as Nix and Vixen call them, then you don't have to do the eyeball room. You only ever do 1 or the 2 events in this map. And since we did the first one, you don't have to do the second one.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
I prefer the letter one, simple one.
The simple one's a little bit more engaging than the, you know, search the bodies. I'm good. Oh.
Right as some zone throat spawn.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Oh, he's coming down into the ore specs. You made a wrong move, buddy. They're both. Remember, try and keep their healths about even so that we can try and kill them at the same time, because I don't know if they're random those.
Yeah, you saw that one ridiculous parry I had to do. Maybe want to pull my hair out.
Was that with Hayes?
No, with Frog.
Frog, that was the one. I couldn't remember who it was with. I can get him. You focus on staying alive, I'll get the res. If it'll let me. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna save my shoulder cannon for when one like is finishable. Because I'm guessing the random's probably gonna go for it straight away. So I need to melt the other one in that case. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Ow, I got swiped. Yeah, he's finishing it. There we go. Get up. Phew!
Nice.
Because he would have been raged otherwise, so that's nice. Yeah, Thomas, any damage buff makes it super nice. Shoot down the neuros. A Titus build. Nice. I hope we get a character that has like Righteous Fury as their ability, honestly. Maybe like a chaplain. Actually, no. What's his name? Gadriel's ability would be better for a chaplain.
Yeah.
If you have an Auspex with that modifier, Thomas, you can two-shot it. It's really funny.
Disengage. Please be our guide. Kalasa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Time to book it. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Look at all the Zoan squish. I did once steal a Zoan kill from that explosion as sniper. You can actually shoot them. I love watching the Thunderhawk flying in. Like, look at it. There it comes.
Plasma cascade in reactor cooling chamber. Multiple hull breaches detected.
GG's.
GG's.
Brace for turbulence. If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have...
There we go. I love that map. Like, it's not my favorite to play, but aesthetic-wise, it's amazing. For the Emperor! It's one of my favorite maps aesthetic-wise. I just get a bit annoyed that the Terminus always gets stuck, you know? It feels like they made the
Or one of
corridors
them kills
narrow.
themselves on an accident.
I haven't really
That's
had
always
that on Reclamation. I get that on Exfil a lot.
I've had that happen a few times on that map. Where one of them just falls off trying to get back up on their perch.
I have once seen a Carnifex fall off in the room where you have to destroy the fuses. And then he drops down so low he doesn't die, but you can't reach him to shoot him anymore either, so you get soft locked. I've seen that. Yeah, exactly, Thomas. I love just being able to look around the map. It's so, like, detailed. It's such a cool setting. It's just a shame that there's only one map in that setting. Can we get another one? Maybe a little bit bigger corridors? That is Techmarine done. Woo! Quickly go to Armory Hall.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
That is my Techmarine done. I'll just leave it on that. I'll sort out a build for him later. Yay, Techie is done. Yeah, I have to work on his cosmetics later. For now, I'll just leave him as is. Sweet! All my classes, Prestige 4, level 25. I don't know why this menu's laggy, it just is always laggy. There we go. Back to my boy. Norman, thank you so much for running with me. I appreciate your help.
Heck yeah.
Was it
Always
fun?
enjoy playing with some other folks.
Yeah, it was a fun time. Hold up, where's the thing? Oh, you had to say what I do. Hold up. Need to go over here so I don't want to press the terminal. GG, thank you so much, Nora. I'm just gonna run one weekly to
Thank
finish up, and then I'll probably end stream after.
All good.
But
I'm gonna watch this your run and then I'm off to bed as well.
Sounds good. Thank you so much, Norman.
Take it easy, Kimber. Thank you.
Get you. My characters are all Blood Angels and their successors. So yeah, no Black Templars. They're not for me. I should quickly actually change my mode so that I don't get stuck in host. PvE, operations, launch bay, sniper. Inferno. Here it is 11 p.m. Sounds good, Thomas. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll catch you next time. See, I won't be streaming on Saturday, by the way, guys. I'll be back on Sunday after today's stream, hopefully. Yeah, it's night here. He does kind of give me vibes, yeah, Levi. Norman does remind me of Kate a little bit of the voice. A little bit Nathan Fillion sounding. Thank you, Thomas. But now go get some sleep, okay? Get a rest. Make sure you get your Z's in. Let's see what we're loading into. There was 2 of them already in progress here. Yes, to New Zealand. Oh, they're quite far. They've probably killed 1 terminus based on the armory data. I think I've played with both of these guys before. The name's familiar. A Dark Angel and a Space Wolf.
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Dark Wolves and Dark Angels and Space Wolves don't like each other, do they? I don't recall them particularly being fond of each other. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling they didn't like each other, but I couldn't remember. I need to finish reading the Heresy. I need to get back into reading Fulgrim. I started reading it on the way over here, but I still have a lot left to read in that book.
Hostiles heading to generator 3.
Pneumatic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
I'd rather you don't do that. This should help get rid of it. The synapse. And there's the sniper. Was there an extremist ping? Oh yeah, there's a biobore. It's a nerd. I mean, it could do. This kind of looks like it belongs in Australia. It's my headcanon. Biobores come from Australia.
Jam clear.
Gene seeds there. None of us need it though. I'll leave the gene seed for now.
Hurry it up, machine!
Swarm moving on generator 1.
1.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments.
I'm surprised that Sergeant isn't healing his mortal wound.
Follow only the divine protocols.
Australia sim gets bored. Yeah, of course Levi would know as one of our resident Australians.
Take all you can carry.
Haven't seen Danos around in a bit. I'll have to stop by his torture stream this week.
Incoming. Generator 2.
I'm gonna go deal with that.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Potential heretical sabotage of generator 2. Secure immediately.
Hello, you. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I need to collect more channel points so that when he works on his squats, I can put them back up.
Precisely what we needed.
Yeah, if you have problems with tyrannage, just call in some Australians. They'll deal with it for you.
Come on, thank the Emperor.
Call in some Australians, mate.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Brother.
We can just leave.
Their numbers are no match for our trade. No one throw me. Strike the capital objective on the other side.
There we go. Don't lose those 2 stims, buddy. Use them. I love how they kept the magazine out, magazine in on Decimus with the Space Wolf. That's amazing. Magazine out, magazine in. Bull recon regen grenades, he needs them. Yeah, Norm, just everyone was always joking about Decimus going magazine out, magazine in all the time, and even the Space Wolf head does it now. That's why I love it. You can't escape the magazine out, magazine in on Decimus. But here, look, if I shoot this guy in the head, look. Okay, well, there I missed a few shots, but generally if you shoot him in the head, they won't die. I just missed a few shots and hit the body. I'll just take you, because you need to go.
It dug its own grave.
I mean, I can try it on the Neuro. Neuro is a big head.
Watch out. Neurothroats seek to ravage our wits.
Hey, look at that. You see I'm hitting it, but I'm not getting damage for most of my bullets because I'm hitting its carapace on the front. You can see hitting the front doesn't do anything. It's only when I miss and hit the side that it actually does anything. Come here, you. To be fair though, with a Neuro, that would actually make sense. Because the big-ass carapace forehead is supposed to protect the Neuro, you know, his brain from you shooting it. So technically, it should deal reduced damage if you shoot the carapace. In this case, it does no damage, but technically that would make the most sense for a Neuro. Like, this is the more accurate Neuro we've got. But I hate it because I want to shoot that big-ass head of his. But yeah, technically this is the more accurate Neuro. I'm assuming it's both bosses out of the way. Like, technically there could be one more, but I'm assuming there's not. I'm assuming they already fought one. And they just didn't get the skull.
Synaptic servants. If I tried, nobody would make a dent.
I'm getting the guys behind us. Battle power unleashed. Yep, there's the armor data, so they did fight a boss already. I was correct in my assessment.
We cannot backtrack. Our banner awaits unfurled.
Charges sent, and the swarm approaches.
I wonder what he was shooting.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal heal.
Yeah, the card effects only appear when the mission's about to end, when you have to press the button soon.
Keep your heads and get it done. Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept.
Xenos skull on scope.
Promethean is ready to go. Rules mark it.
That should hold.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
There we go.
Activating war gear. I am not target practice.
Hey, look at that. It's just not dying, see? And if I shoot in the body, it dies pretty much straight away. So that's a great example of how headshots don't do anything on this weekly. Because you saw how quickly it died when I started doing body shots, but doing headshots, I just did nothing. And just to prove it, look. See? It's not that I'd already almost killed the guy, because there I just did it from like a just finishable one. I just killed it really quickly by shooting in the body as well. Just to prove that it wasn't, you know, that he was already almost dead from my headshots. Actually, back record that too. That'll give me a good reference. Hey, today we're doing a hard weekly at the moment with some randoms, and we found either a bug or a messed up description with this weekly. I was just demonstrating it to the chat.
What is the Delta man?
Biobomb mark.
Come on, Zone. Come closer.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
The Codex demands it. Readying next volley.
There we go. That's the shrimp done. Here come the drop pods. This will be the carnifexes. Yep. And that means we're about to be able to press the button. If you can press the button once the carnifexes have spawned in for a little bit. There we go.
Cook those rotten bastards.
We will stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
Yeah, that's the signal that you can depart when the carnies are here.
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
There's a lot of bio wars.
Returning to orbit.
Also, my stream deck is just not responding to inputs for some reason.
Ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Try replug it, see if that works. I can't take a screenshot of this one though. Yeah, but my help command. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? How is your day going? I don't think Norman ever sleeps. Yeah, Norman helped me finish up my Techmarine. He was on Prestige 4 but had no levels, so we just finished leveling up Techie Boy. He's now fully done. We just speed around a couple of absolutes. You know, I think it was like 4 absolutes and he was done, so it was pretty quick. So yeah, might as well finish up Techmarine. He was almost done anyway. Yeah, I think my stream deck's just busted at the moment. I'll fix it later. Then I've just been helping some random people in the queue. I leveled all my classes in Ops personally. When Prestiges first came out, I just maxed out Sniper straight away. Like, no delays, instantly download patch, pick Sniper into Absolutes with some friends from 0 to all the way max. Well, not 0, but you know, you start at 25. But I did all the way max in one sitting with Sniper, just running Absolutes. Getting that done so that I had my boy maxed down. One of your Infinity Stones. I was like, I gotta do the mission complete. Because the stream deck's broken. There we go. That's how many hard weekly helps I've done. Nuts, welcome in. Familiar face. We'll do another run before we end. That one was pretty short. We'll do another one. Oh, we found a TTV. Are they live? I'm curious. I always like to check if TTVs are live. It's just curious for me to see. It's called Aimbot Wolf. I gotta go to Space Marine 2. Categories. Is this person live? I see me. And I do not see... Nope, I do not see this Aimbot guy live. I don't think he's live. Fair enough, Hayes. I didn't like doing it because I didn't enjoy doing it solo. Other people didn't really want to do it at the time either. And I don't want to like ruin the people who are trying to like actually push Siege for like their shoulder and stuff. I didn't want to ruin their games by loading into publics and then leaving at 5, you know? So I just didn't do it. I did it all in Ops. I would run like 1 or 2 like lethal or lower Ops just to get some perks if I didn't have people with me for my other classes. And then I'd jump into Absolutes once I had my team perk. Because I know that random's preferred if you have a team perk. It's just an ammo box. So yeah, just to make sure that I wasn't ruining other people's games, I always made sure just to do it in ops because I didn't feel like doing it solo in Siege. Well, I guess I'll take this. He left it. Yeah, that's nice. For me, I had people that were down to level, but they wanted to do it in ops, so I did mine in ops with them. I'll take you because we have a neuro. You missed, buddy. I'm just gonna stock up on health because it's a terminus.
Activating war gear.
Okay, neuro. Hey, did you notice with the hard weekly, or just the weekly, if you shoot him in the head, you do no damage? Like, look at my damage. I'm doing no damage if I shoot in the head. They didn't just remove the headshot multiplier, they made head hitboxes immunity frames. Very bad description on the weekly modifier. They say you just don't deal headshot damage, but no, you just don't deal damage if you're shooting heads. Yeah, you have to hit their bodies. Hitting their heads does no damage. I'm just gonna take that because the zone's shooting at me. It's so annoying. I didn't realize either why it was taking me so long. I'm gonna take that clip though. I'm gathering a couple of clips of me like shooting heads and it doing no damage. I can submit a bug report. So that was a good clip of me shooting the Neuro's head. There you go, that's all yours, bud. Yeah, I was also confused why it took so long to kill enemies for me, because I was still aiming at heads. Since, you know, even though I am... Oh, there is a seed. I could take it. I'll hold on to the relic. I'll come back for you, Dream Seed. Another run. Yeah, I was aiming for heads because I have the perk on where I get the grenades, you know, from headshots. So I was still shooting heads, figuring that I might not get bonus damage, but it'll still just be regular damage, right? Nope. I'm just wasting bullets. I do still get my grenades, though, so occasionally it's good to shoot heads for me. But most of the time, I gotta avoid heads. It's very counterintuitive as a sniper. But yeah, so reinforced cranium just means heads are immune to damage, apparently. Because it says that headshots no longer deal additional damage, instead of headshots no longer deal any damage. They gotta fix up that description. No relic. Is very weird. I don't know why it is how it is. Yeah, I would run Gladius Haze, but with Rhythm of Carnage, you know, your first attack is going to waste your dodge stacks. And the first attack has your damage reduced by 70%, so the Gladius doesn't feel very nice for me on Rhythm of Carnage. Because you can't, like, you know, quickly do some melees and then get your dodges with it only lasting 4 seconds. So I just run, I'm running Argent's Edge. It's nice for interrupting, and it still does good damage with the modifier.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive.
Can I get that? Yeah. Luckily you can shoot through enemies for that one. Well, the Bioware's up there. You guys are swapping positions. You hold this. It's one. 2. And 3 Biowars. Yeah, I just spam light attacks on Argent's Edge. I almost one-phased the Neurothrope just by light attacking it. Because I used my Invis to like avoid its getting up scream knockback. So I just kept swinging at it, you know, just quick stop to quickly toggle Invis and then back to smacking it. And I basically one-phased a Neuro by myself. Because I had a bunch of Rhythm of Carnage stacks from hitting other things before it. Like right next to it when it was doing waves. It's quite a fun modifier, honestly. But yeah, I don't find it that fun for Gladius or block builds. I just use it with the Argent's Edge. It works well. These two okay? Yeah, they're okay. One grabbed the relic. Good. I'll just wait here in case more extremists spawn. I don't expect them to since we just had Biovores, but just in case, I'll wait here for them. I wonder what chapter that guy is. He's like all red, but like black torso? And this guy's pink. With like a chaplain looking chapter symbol. I don't know what chapters these two are. They're both lower level though, so I'm just trying to help them get through. What spawn? I hear a lictor. Oh, he's being eaten by one. Get off. I need to melt the bomb here. Thank you. You stop that. A seal of you. Just make it so you don't attack. Oh, a Carney. Should probably get rid of those spores. Oh, that's a bit of a frame drop there. I'm guessing all these Golems aren't helping with the frame situation. I hope they do a performance update. Since the latest patch, a couple of spots sometimes cause frame drops for me. This is one of those corners. It's weird not shooting a Carnifex in the head on purpose. I'm just gonna take you. Hello, Golems. I should get them. Come on, Carney. We're gonna go for a walk. That's fine. Oh, wait, one of them got a relic, too. I didn't even have to use mine. Hey, Carney, you just missed me twice. Carney, will you stop missing me, buddy? Here, have a melta. He just missed me so many times. What was he doing? I messed up on my dodges, though, while getting away. I should have just kept fighting the Carney. I forgot they had a relic. Yeah, I don't know why. I usually don't have problems with the Carney's melee. But, like, that one was really bad. That one was, like, 4 swings and 1 connected? Hold up. They're still fighting something over there. Yeah, that was the worst I've ever had a Carnifex, like, not hit.
precisely what we needed.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Hey Griff, welcome in. If I'm doing perfect dodge build, I don't mind, because perfect dodges seem to work regardless of incline, but parries seem finicky. Oh! That went behind him? I was behind him, and it hit me. Okay, good to know. Apparently sniper shots extend backwards a bit. That is interesting. I was behind that sniper, and I still got hit. Oh well. I'll find that stim and I'll heal up.
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Did you get some rest, by the way, Griff? Did you manage to get a bit of rest? No boxes here.
Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
There we go, I can use that.
Take all you can carry. Activating war gear.
Ready and payload delivery. Rights of activation have been observed. Generators have been machine loads. Ring sequencing.
I don't quite have enough health yet. 2 hours, that's pretty good, Griff. It's more than the 5 minutes you were predicting. That's an ammo box. Assuming they're all dead, yeah.
Hostiles heading to generator 3.
Generator 3 is discharged.
There we go.
Regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
And this will be enough. I can heal. You're gonna stab them all. I'll be right there, bud. I gotta kill the generator first.
X-axis aligned. On the Omnissiah's will.
It is close to finished.
It's fine. My health's gonna go down to that anyway. Is there a zone? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey. Hey, Griff. I'm gonna go deal with Gen 2. You guys have fun in the zones for a bit. I gotta go deal with Gen 2.
Disruption of
Oh, one died.
Generator 2. Relating to the Omnissiah's proper alignment. Y-axis aligned. Margin of errors.
Let me go deal with those zones.
Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Just get my melt bomb.
I should have this thing.
Hey, you too.
My scopes.
You guys split up too far. It's not gonna hit. I need to hit your tail so that I can actually damage you.
Increasing response.
Hey, bud.
Changing magazine.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded.
Is that a shotgunner?
Nanobears logged under the Omnissiah's
He's okay.
virtual Oculus.
Command. Thank the Emperor. It is done.
He is a Griff alert.
Observation platform overlooking the crypt
Perhaps.
fields. It will make a good vantage for your
This has been a
ambush.
messy run for me. Usually I don't need a relic on this weekly.
Our orders are clear.
Carnifex just being a little unruly in that
His,
last section.
Yeah, his parry is good. Just whiffing was sure something there.
Yeah, he was on a lower level than you in that corner.
Yeah, I've never had a Carnifex whiff that bad before. That's like the first time I've had, like, you know, most of his hits whiff. Like, sometimes I'll have 1 or 2 whiff, but that was like 3 out of the 4 hits he tried to put on me were whiffs.
Yeah, I guarantee if you go back, you can see he's like in like one of the low spots in the terrain of Inferno.
And a little divot.
Yeah, so he'll just spam a whole bunch of misses.
Have we had 2 Terminus? Only 1, I think. No, we've had two. We had the Neuro early on, right? Yeah, we had the Neuro and then the Carnifex. I think we've had both Terminus.
I wasn't here for the Neuro, so...
I believe there was a Neuro early on.
Somebody else check and fact check.
There we go. I just needed a Melta Bomb. Stop sniping him. There you go. Grab the Ravener, grab the Schneck. It's kind of funny when you have a Vanguard or this modifier because the Schneck becomes a snack. Hey buddy, come here. Hi.
Delicacy to the Imperium.
Alien bioform eliminated.
I'm wondering if Rhythm of Carnage affects like parry damage. Would that count as melee?
There is one thing I know, Lieutenant. It is
I don't know. What does Argent's Edge parry damage count as for damage type?
I'd assume probably melee.
I'm not sure. Who lost a leg? Come claim it. I need to play more Siege, by the way. I think I wanna try and get the weapon skins I'm missing on characters, like the next thing I'll slowly do. Since I have nothing left to level now, I'll probably start slowly working on getting the cosmetics I'm missing. And one of the things I need to do for that is play Siege on the classes I haven't really played Siege on before. Because Sniper's fully done. I've gotten a bunch of tack skins because I've played, you know, a decent bit of tack in Siege. But, yeah, the other characters with their unique weapons won't have any progress yet. So, like, Heavy. Levi! I mean, technically, there was one leg to stand on that one. Razzie, hello!
That's fair. Get all the...
Yeah. I have a bad habit of saying I'm gonna end and I keep wanting to do one more. I kind of want to do one more after this.
Just one more.
Just one more, just one more.
They're on to us. Time to start.
Well, good morning, Razzie. I hope you had a good sleep.
Kimber doesn't have a gambling addiction. She's got a weekly stratagem addiction.
Just slightly. I am aiming for that 1,000 helps, and I'm still, like, you know, 300-ish short.
Yeah, you're getting there.
Making decent progress. I don't want you. Just one shot of gold per swipe, which is funny. But here we go. Hey, congrats on this 3-day streak. I'm not so worried about being a little bit lower on health, because I can get just a gold catch like that. Tops me back up. I try and keep my health low though, because of the what's it called? Doom defensive is actually really good. It lets me do so much damage, Doom defensive. I would just leave my health low, so I just leave it at that about the 3rd mark.
Might as well. Then use the relic as insurance.
Yeah, based on what Nyx and Vixen were testing, it was about, if you're at 30% health, you'll get about 1% damage boost per percentage of health you're missing. So I'm getting like a 60% damage boost just because I'm playing at low health.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Nice little bit of a freebie there.
It means with the warriors, I can just one-tap them with the Argent's Edge combo. I just have to parry Gunstrike and they're already finishable. I don't even have to shoot them. Fair enough, Rezzy.
You are clear to detonate.
Yep, there come the Carnifex. That means we can detonate. Sneaky gone. We might get an Extremis here. I don't think we had Extremis in the final room. We might get them while we escape.
Easy fix.
Also, is this guy like dressed as Patrick Star? Is that what he's trying to go for? I don't know.
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab? Kinda gives me Patrick vibes. Because his pants are purple and green. Isn't Patrick's pants green with like purple stars? Sea stars?
Yeah, somewhere around that.
That's just my best guess, because I don't think there's a chapter that looks like him. I have to type it by hand, the mission click, and my stream deck is not rebooted properly, so I'm gonna have to probably restart my PC. I'll do that later. I could go look it up. Patrick Star. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a very long time. Yeah, it's green with purple flowers. So I think this guy's Patrick Star. I think that's what he's going for. Patrick's fishnets. Yeah, Griff, I'm gonna make sure that I'm home for when the book auctions close on Friday. I'm gonna try and get those 2 bundles I talked about with you.
Okay.
Because they'll be really nice from the bookshelf. Plus, I can get the spears to some other collectors. I can just sell them on. Yeah, Levi, there is a book auction going on. Well, it's on like just a general buying and trading website here in New Zealand. There is a bunch of Warhammer books currently listed that I am very interested in. One contains some crime books. It has the Talon of Horus in there. Some of the Ultramarine omnibuses. There's a whole bunch of books of which I am after several. So I want to try and go and bid on that. It's like 20 books, I think, that one lot. It's like not the cheapest lot already, but like depending on how high the price goes before it closes on Friday, I'm going to try and put a bid in. And then there's another one, which is 5 omnibuses, of which I think I'm only missing like one of them. But the other ones, like, they sell for quite a bit, so I can always just sell them on to get my money back afterwards. But one of the other ones is also a quite rare one, and the one that is in there that I want is the Crimson Fist omnibus, which is also notoriously hard to get these days. So I want to try and get the Crimson Fist omnibus, and then the rest I can always... there's other like book collectors in the city I'm living, so maybe I can even trade some other ones I'm missing with them, with the rare ones I get, if I manage to get them. Let me just quickly check. Hold up. Let me go to the website. Hold up. I can show you guys. And watch list. This one. There's actually 4 lots of books that I am keeping an eye on. Let me show you. This is gonna be a bit of a white square, but here. So this one, I'm not as interested in these particular part of the auction. I want that one. I want Lupercal's War. I've been looking for that one. So I want that. And getting the Age of Darkness rule book and like the Liber Astartes, Liber Hereticus will be nice extra. So this is one of the ones I want to go for. This is the Omnibus collection I want to go for. I already own Soul Drinkers, Dark Angels, and Wordbearers, and Fabius Bile. So I have these 4. But Fabius Bile is an expensive one. So if I get this bundle, that'll be a nice one I can trade with some other book lovers. And I want the Crimson Fist Omnibus because this thing is expensive, but you can see a lot of other people are watching these as well, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on these. There's this one I am not personally gonna go for, but this book, The Rose at War, is an expensive one as well. I think there's currently one eBay listing and it's like 500 bucks. This is not a cheap book. I've already got this one though. Like, I've got all these books in some format or another, so I'm not super interested in this bundle, but I want to keep an eye. I want to see how much it sells for because I'm curious. And then this is the big one. This is the big lot I want to go for, but you can see people are already bidding on it. So I need to keep an eye on what this goes up to. But I'm willing to put like a bit of money down on this one because, like, if we go down the list, I don't have these two. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. I don't have these two. And this one's like, it's a crime anthology. Those are hard to get these days. I don't have Asha Prosper. I don't have the Inquisition. I don't have Ural Ventress. I want the Talon of Horus. That's on my wish list. I don't have that one either. I want the Wraithbone Phoenix. It's like the only book I've been able to find. It's about an Ogren. It's about an Ogren and a Ratling together. I really want to read the Wraithbone Phoenix. Yeah, but the other books on here, like Throne of Light, is worth quite a bit. As you can see, someone wanted to buy it separately as well on this auction. I don't care about Throne of Light. I've already got it, so I can just trade it to someone else. But there's so many books in here that I want. So this is like the main lot I want to try and go for. But they all close in like a few minutes of each other. So I'm going to make like a list of when they close. And I'll just be keeping an eye on them and then placing a bid in like the last 30 seconds of the auction or something.
Kimber's gonna be a sniper.
Well, you have to with auctions, otherwise you have no chance of getting them. But these are the books I want to go for. There's so many good ones in here that I'd love to get. So I'm gonna try and go for these. But if they go into the hundreds of dollars, I won't be able to afford it. But we'll see how it goes. I'm willing to put like a decent bit towards that pile, because like some of the books in there, they would, if I wanted to buy those books separately, the ones I want in that lot, I'd probably be paying over 300 bucks already. So, I'm gonna do one more.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are the books I'm after there.
To be fair, I had to snipe your Space Marine Collector's Edition.
Well, you sniped that from me, so that's different.
Yeah, you showed it to me. It's like, oh, I should get this. And it's like, you know what? Oh no, somebody else bought it.
I didn't know it was you. It was like, who stole my collector edition? Also, there's no one playing.
I was freaking out too. I messaged Kronos. I'm like, Kronos, help.
Yeah, chat. At one point, I was looking for the Space Marine 1 Collector's Edition because it came with an art book and like just a really cool box that I wanted. And I couldn't find any. And then one showed up on eBay. And it wasn't that expensive. It's like, it's still sealed. Like, it was in the plastic. It was like, oh, cool. I should get this. But I had to like wait a little bit till I got the payout from Twitch. And then when I went back to go and buy it, because I was talking to Griff while I was looking at it, so Griff was in the voice chat of me. When I went back, it was gone. And I was like, oh shit, someone else bought it like right as I was looking at it. How dare they? They're so rude, you know? And it turns out it was Griff. They'd bought it for me as, I think it was a birthday present or was it Christmas? I don't remember.
It was like a blend of both.
Blend of both, yeah. So Griff was the one who sniped it out from under me, and I didn't know. I didn't know it was Griff, so I just kept looking for a new one. So Kronos had to run interference and pretend that they had the art book for me, so that I didn't like try and buy another one in the meantime while Griff tried to pull off a sneaky plan.
It was so funny too. We were talking about it in that call. I literally bought it in that call.
Yeah, you stole it in the call.
Like literally you were talking about it, then it's like maybe like 5 minutes later I had the page pulled up. I'm like, you know what?
Yep.
Purchase.
Griff sniped it. This will be last run though, guys. This is like seriously last run. I'm gonna go to bed after this. But yeah, I love my books of Warhammer. I would love to like collect as many of the 30 and 40k books as I can. I actually have like Umber Somas printed to make my own because I am not paying 91 grand to buy that book on eBay. Screw that. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna literally bookbind my own copy to add it to my shelf. So that's happening. But yeah, most other books, I'm trying to hunt them down. Like, I have the whole Heresy, I have the whole Primarch series, I have other series like the Beast Arise, I've got the Dawn of Fire books, everything. I'm doing my best to try and collect as many of the books as I can. But yeah, these lots that are going, like, the auction is ending in, like, technically 2 days because it's past midnight now. So technically in 2 days it's ending. I'm gonna be going to the convention I am gonna be at in the morning. So, like, I don't know when the other people are leaving to go to it, but I'll go with them in the morning. Then I'll take public transport back at, like, noon. Because it's like an hour trip to get back with public transport. So that buys me, like, an extra hour because they close at, like, 2 p.m. So I'll go hit back at around noon. Then I'll be home at around 1. And then I can keep an eye on those auctions. Have each one of them open in a tab based on when they are closing orders, since there's, like, 2 minutes apart for each one. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. And I would love to try and get... Nice. Yeah, my main goal is the Omnibus collection and then that 20-book pile. I would also like to get that that one with the campaign books that has Lupercal's Omnibus in there. I'm not gonna go for the Rose at War as much as I would like to get it because I know someone who wants it. I'm gonna focus the funds I have into the 3 auctions I actually want to get myself. So yeah, I want to try and get those 3. There is also a separate auction for one of the books from that big pile. So if I don't get the big pile, at least I can get one of those books from somewhere else. But I want to try and win the big pile. It's sadly not in this city, so I will have to pay shipping. But the good thing is, within New Zealand, like, as long as you stay in the country, even shipping like big, heavy things is not that expensive. So I can get it shipped here. The next problem is, I don't have a bookshelf currently where I live. I'm gonna have to find a way to get a bookshelf.
Oh boy.
I want to make, like, a fancy Blood Angel bookshelf. Z1, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's a sniper. I don't want to be shot.
What happened to 2 through 5?
What?
I heard Z1.
I'm not sure if I'm saying their name correctly. It's KZII, the one?
Because I can think of Zeta 6 from the one operation.
Also, that guy just did a self-revive at the banner, chat. Did you see that? He self-revived, and the other guy. He picked them both up with his banner. That was a double revive banner, and it wasn't involving me. I would have picked them up, by the way, but that was pretty cool to see. Technically, my team perk is actually useless, I just realized, because you can't get headshot kills.
Well, the thing is, you can still hit headshots. It's just it doesn't do bonus damage.
It doesn't do any damage, Griff. Enemies are immune.
Are they just purely immune to headshot damage?
Yeah, I can empty my gun into a neuro and it won't do anything if I'm shooting its head. As an example.
Strange.
Yeah, it's bugged or something. Okay, here's enemy. He's a carny. Here, Griff, look at the stream. Hold up, I need to get the carny to stand still. Which I might in a second, since this guy looks like he's about to die as well. But you could see there, like, I just got a nice little volley into his head and did no damage. You can see his health bar didn't move.
Yeah, they need to change the wording of that.
Yeah, enemies are just immune.
Because what does the wording say? It says, like, you no longer deal bonus damage?
I will check for you in just a second. Headshots no longer deal additional damage is the description. Instead, it's headshots no
makes it-
longer deal any damage.
Yeah, the wording makes it seem like it's like you just do base damage, no headshot modifier. But that's weird.
Yeah, the description is incredibly bad. Or just bugged. Doing good, so it's been
One of the
like
two.
600 out your take. Cool, want to see. On Xbox, unfortunately, you cannot install mods. Modding is a PC only thing. Although there are certain mods that if a PC player hosts, you can join on Xbox. But yeah, you can't install the mods yourself on Xbox, unfortunately. Hey, Carney. Oh, you're enraged. I need these warriors to go, but they're about to get more friends.
I definitely feel like they should take some time and reword a few of the modifiers.
Yeah. Because when I have a guy finishable, I can empty my gun into its head. It won't do anything.
Which is a especially if somebody brings like the heroic sniper headshot, something that just lives.
Well, the heroic sniper would be bad anyway, because its like whole thing is that it does headshot damage. So, you know. That drained a lot of my invis.
Exactly. I'm just waiting for them to release a heroic sniper variant that's max rate of fire.
I'm gonna take this. That'll heal me up.
It's like the only thing I can think of that they could do to the sniper. Besides that, they pick hard-hitting headshot, but they could do rapid fire damage.
There's some things they could play around with. Not having any ammo here kind of sucks.
Did throw 2 in. Oops.
But that's a lictor. I can rid him of Carnger's guy to death, actually.
We all rise in retribution. Battle power unleashed.
There we go. That guy's dead.
Got my finger again.
Is the cat got you, or what's got your finger?
Just barely sliced it with the razor blade.
Griff, stop cutting your fingers.
I'm not trying to.
On PC, okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant earlier.
I'm over here trying to modify some stuff on this model, but I barely sliced my index finger.
Yeah, Stardy's Overhaul is really cool. It's a really fun mod if you're just starting out in modding.
Don't worry, you don't need to send the Inquisition. I'm not trying to offer blood.
I'm sensing some corn worship going on here.
Heck no. My chapter's got a vendetta against them, so no.
There we go. Hey, look, another
No
one.
World Eater worship.
I found another Carnifex. I might run ahead to check for ammo.
It was funny, I already had all the parts ordered for future Dreadnought projects. I was like, you know what? I'm sending you a gift. Why don't I send him something?
Yeah.
I was like, what's the favorite chapter?
Blood for the
And as
blood
soon as you
god.
told me salamanders, I was like, that's funny. I already ordered a salamander. That works out. So when the Death Watch model comes in, I'm to see what I have to work with. I have no idea what chapters markings I'll be receiving with the Death Watch one.
Fair.
Synaptic servant slaughter.
Though I do have a spare from your project, so if I don't like the other two, I can probably use that one.
Readying next.
I'm just quickly gonna run ahead to check if that ammo crate spawned here by chance. It does not look like it did. That is unfortunate. And no relic. Well, we've checked that. Now we're going back. I don't really have much I can use to regen ammo, unfortunately. Might just be meleeing the Carnifex to death. Kill the corn.
Increasing responsibility.
My melee's better, Carney. Well, it's both Terminus dead. I guess it's gonna be a chill run from here.
Tyranid Titan terminated.
I made it work.
Engage.
I'm gonna help this guy. There you go, buddy.
Changing magazine.
Hey, help welcome in. There's gonna be a quiet run from here on out. There's no more Terminus. They're both already dead.
Whatever will you do?
Hey, game, can I have 5 Biovores? That's basically a Terminus, Red. Close enough.
Just want them as a joke to add the Pyrovore and make it a Terminus.
I have eyes on the guard camp. No sentries posted.
Yeah. I need to play modded again, actually. I need to ask my friend about fixing the boss mod. It might in the armor, it might, but we'll see.
Talassa, you need to acquire the
Taking
Astra
this.
Militarum demolition codes required to deploy an army.
Oh, it's a Ravener.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Oh, the random kind of jumped into that sniper shot. Well, all the big guys are dead.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I'm actually gonna back record that one too, because that's a nice example of like how to dance around the fight as sniper. Since I took out the reinforcement call, I took out both the extremists, and I didn't really get hit.
Captain, we are ready to get the demolition.
I'm gonna check through the relic real quick.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Nah, just ammo. Nothing that interesting.
Unseen, I stalk my target. Rearming. Too much damage.
Take it if you want, buddy. I still want to do 26 double health Hellbrute run.
Of course you do.
Hey! It's Hellbrute. Hellbrute.
Gotta do it before they add the new guy.
I mean, even if they had the new guy, it'll still be funny.
I shall not say, but I have discovered who or what it is.
Yeah, don't tell me. Keep it suppressed. We are getting a community update, like, really soon. I think it was April 1st.
I think they'll mention. Yeah, I think they'll mention it.
They'll probably mention it in that.
An indomitable aura surrounds this.
I heard an extremist ping. To
Would find it
Ravener.
funny if they're like, you know, why don't we make the big ol' warp beast from the end of the operation? Why don't we just throw that into ops and be like, okay, good luck.
Down. You know I'd be totally down for that. Oh, Biovore.
Knowing you, yeah.
Who shot the spores on me? Someone shot spores on me.
I can see the replay. We can find out.
I don't think you'll be able to see who it was. I can heal up. I just need to find a stim. New enemy is Calgar. That will be
you.
funny.
What are you? Who are you? It was your Vanguard. I saw him turn his SMG to you.
Vanguard. It's okay. I'll find a stim and heal up with that.
Executing countermeasures.
I know at the time the Bulwark was fighting something else in melee, and I see the Vanguard just spraying SMG and his shots turn towards you.
Yeah, I'll just try and keep my health up a bit, and I'll see if I can find a stim somewhere.
Honor his memory.
Well, that guy died.
Vanguard clearly missed combat diagnostic.
The Vanguard's dead.
Oh, even more reason to berate him.
Trouble maintaining.
Hey, bud. How about we get rid of you, eh?
Battle tower. Their numbers are no match for our
I'm not gonna take the gene seed. I'm holding on to Relic for this group. Oh, he picked it up anyway. The Bulwark took it.
Guardian, what's up?
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
injuries sustained. Your aim tries to Tyrannies have no right to attack.
Let's get out of here. We just had extremists, so I think we won't get the next group till we're inside, which would be nice, because then I can use them to heal if I can find a stim.
You are making good time. We are going to eat.
Shock grenades. If you want those, buddy, they're all yours.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
The poor guardsman got wiped down.
Just appointed into the grid well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Here's a stim.
Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Administering stims. My head is clear.
Check out there's a relic for this guy. No.
Charge prime. Deploying now. Right, so
That's an armor boost.
observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
Imagine they release like a box set, like not really, but like they pretend to release a box set, and it's just all those funny Calgar warp twisted models people have been making.
Oh, jeez.
I don't do April Fools personally.
Moving on generator 1.
Oh, one. It's over here.
Overcrowding alert, generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
I kind of want to get my health to settle, but I gotta deal with these nids first, and it's easier just to quickly finish them. There we go. Now my health can settle. Because my damage is a lot lower when my health is full. Oh, Lictor. Hey, bud. There you go. All yours. Shrimpy.
Hostiles heading to generator 3.
There you go. That's yours.
X-axis aligned. Erratic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
I gotta quickly grab some ammo, actually, while we're at it. While it's safe. There's another shrimpy, isn't there? There's another shrimpy.
Activating war gear.
He's getting rid of it.
Xenos monstrosity.
Ah, there we go. It's a golem trying to jump me.
Incoming. Generator 2.
2. I think it's the above wave, yeah. Might be some from behind too, but a lot of them came from the front.
Generator 2. Secure immediately. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Basically the only science.
You guys take those. I need my health to start draining again. My health's too high.
Hold out a while longer. The deed is nearly done.
There we go. My health can stabilize now.
Attention.
Gee, this has been a very active inferno. It's been 3 generators and jammed crane. We've only missing generator 1.
Form in transit again. Drive train resumed.
Did you get generator 1 as well? Then we've had them all, I'm pretty sure. Or is it 4 we're missing? We're missing one of them.
Tyranids have no actions.
We will see if we get another break, or are we gonna be done? Another attack, technically.
All you can carry.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded.
We're done.
Nano errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Let's get out of here.
That's it. It's done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn. There is an observation platform overlooking the Pyramidhian fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
That guy's wall hacking, you see? He was looking at them through the wall. That gold was wall hacking.
Munitions here.
Ah, silly guns. For the Emperor. Without Turbinus, it feels really calm, yeah. Void Spectre, hello. There you go. Oh, never mind, he got killed. Okay, where's that sniper? Oh, there's quite a few, actually. Buddy. I wish I could headshot, actually. Give me back my melt. I miss my headshots a little bit. I'm like conflicted in my mind. Do I shoot heads? Do I not shoot heads? think my perk was still on cooldown though. There we go. Got my melta.
Headshot or no headshot? The true question.
Headshots deal no damage, but they're nice, you know, to get my grenades back up. I'm Blood Angel's Void Spectre. I'm just currently a Deathwatch Blood Angel. So you can see the Deathwatch folder in there. And there's my Blood Angel. We are Deathwatch Blood Angel. Okay, you quickly, buddy. That works too.
Where they at? There they are.
You're looking for bits and pieces.
Looking for tweezers, actually.
Ah. Oh, nice, a Dark
I bought
Angel.
a pair of, or well, I bought a set of these elf cosmetic tweezers, and I've been using those.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
They're small and like have like very precise ends for like the tiny bit pieces.
That's always nice, considering that those little bits are hard to position with your fat fingers sometimes, you know? When you're trying to get into those little gaps and your fingers are just like too chonky and they can't get in there. It's nice to have some little tweezers for it.
I was
Fingies
looking for a
too
little
fat.
set of tweezers, and then I was like, there's a small set of 3 different sizes, so I was like, you know what? That'll work.
That's really good, yeah. I have some tweezers somewhere, I just gotta dig them out.
That was weird because I had to go into the ladies' cosmetics aisle to go get it.
Griff the lady.
We do not need that image.
What would your name be? Griffitha?
Why are we starting this?
Griffina?
Jesus Christ.
Dark Angel color. Nice! I don't play the tabletop, although I do paint minis. But yeah, all my characters in Space Marine 2 are Blood Angels or their successors. There's a relic down there. Da, da. There is a store not far from where I live, Griff, which is the fabric discount like warehouse. I might go see if I can find something for a streaming backdrop there, so that I can actually start using the cam again.
Come on, we have reached
Okay.
the ambush position.
Not there's gonna be anything there, but I can check.
Need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
I mean, you may surprise yourself that there might actually be something.
Might also be some nice fabric for book covers, because I want to start doing more book covers. Oh, never mind. I need to buy that little Amazon kit for my spacers. There's a little Amazon kit which helps you measure out how far your corners need to be cut. And like how far apart you need to space the boards for books. So I want to get those.
Fair enough. Oh shoot.
What's up?
Good thing I bought a spare thing of glue, because I just finished my very first little glue bottle.
Ah. You got a spare, you'll be good.
Good thing I do have a spare, or else I'd be screwed.
I want to buy UV glue.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good.
I assembled a bunch of angels today. And I like did it all with the glue for my boss. With UV glue, and I love it. It was fun. I think Inferno is my favorite mission too, Void Spectre. Something about it is just nice.
Fuel is pumping. Get ready to ignite it.
There we go, that arm's done.
Increasing response severity.
That pauldron here.
I think Ballistic Engine is my number 2.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I don't know what my number 3 would be actually. I'm trying to think, but I don't know. I don't really dislike any mission. There's some I prefer over others though. Like I'm burnt out of Decap and Atreus because damn Decap because of prestige grind. Every quick play mission was that one. And then Atreus because it was the weekly 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, you had a field day with Atreus when those were the weeklies
Yeah,
back to back.
this thing is still turned off. I can't activate it. There we go.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
You're not careful I have to be with
There we
Dreadnought
go.
arms.
Thanks for the follow, Void Spectre. Appreciate it. Shrimp. Shrimp, can you please evacuate? This is not a place for shrimp. Goodbye. Spectre, okay, okay. I will try remember. I do apologize if I mess up. And there is also another Spectre that sometimes comes past. So it'll be funny if you guys are both in chat at some point.
Those rotten bastards.
We will stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
I like Disruption. It just feels a little bit long for my liking. I love it. It just feels a little bit long. Burn, you wretched insects!
Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Oh.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
There goes the GNC. No. Coming, bud.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Clamp down and ready.
Birds at the extraction point. Hurry!
I couldn't detonate the bomb because I was busy reviving. Detonate it, get rid of it.
Readying next volley.
I'm not leaving until you're dead. There you go. You can take him, bud. I have another one to kill. 1 second, pilot. We got a bug to deal with.
I have to be careful with Dreadnought arms.
There we go. They all dead. Oh, I gotta hand type it again because my stream deck is broken. Mission complete. Oh, that's a nice number to end it on for today. 715. It's a nice one.
You're getting closer.
Yeah. That count, the 715, is how many hard weekly helps I've run. I've got a goal to get to 1,000, and that was run 715. I think we
When did you start this again?
Basically, when Stratagems dropped, which was, what, September? I think.
Along those lines, it's been a while.
Whenever Stratagems dropped is when I started doing this. Because I started counting from week 1.
At this rate, you'll get it within the year.
Yeah. I've been getting about 100 a month. On average.
Yeah, so you'll definitely hit it before like the year anniversary of Stratagems, probably.
Yeah. I want to. I think we'll get it.
100% at this rate, yeah, you're going pretty good.
Yeah, we're not gonna stop at 1,000. Like, we're still gonna do helps after the 1,000, but like, the 1,000 is the goal. We want to get to that as like the big milestone.
Yeah. Why did Dreadnought arms have to be annoying? If you put glue in just the wrong spot, it'll lock up the whole joint of the arm.
Oh boy.
So it's like I have to like put the glue in specific places where it will not be near or connect to the joint.
Let me quickly send you, by the way, the angels that I helped glue with the resin. You can see why I like it so much.
Yeah, that glue is nice.
Because I glued these guys, the wings on their backs, and then them to the stands. It's so good.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Yep, I want that. I want the glue. This is the one that my boss uses. I want to try and find this. It works really well.
Oh, but it looks like it looks so delicious.
It's all sparkly. It's Thousand Sun flavor.
I just look at the I just see the warning: keep out of reach of children, not for food. But why?
It looks like Thousand Sun themed resin. I should check a
Avoid
victory
direct sunlight while working. Yeah, or else it'll turn into a block in the bottle.
UV. That's why it's a opaque bottle, not a clear one.
Exactly. Ooh.
No, Vicky. The tech priest on the ladder, though. You two hold the ladder. Navigator requested at the helm. Navigator, get your butt into gear. They need you. How many Space Marines around? There's 2 there. 1 there and 3 there. Yeah, this is quite a low number of Space Marines in this lobby. Hey, Galileo. But yeah, all my characters are done. I do not have to level anyone anymore, so that is nice. Now, I think I'm gonna end it here then. 750 is a nice number to end on for the day. And that lets me still go and relax a little before I go sleep. And then I have to get up on time tomorrow because there is a client coming in. So I gotta be presentable for that client being here. Might take a shower before bed, actually. Oh, Griff, I am going to head out, but thank you for hanging in chat with me. Always appreciate your company.
Problem, GG.
Yes, are you gonna be doing Reach? Not Reach, CE today, or are you gonna do a different day?
We'll have to see, but more than likely probably another day.
Okay, keep me posted on it, okay?
Okay.
Catch you later, Griff.
Later.
Later. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Chucky Z. Not today. He'll do it later, Levi. He's trying to 100% all the Halo games. So he's currently working on doing the lasso for everyone. He's finished Reach, and he's working on CE now with another friend of ours. So he's slowly working his way through the games. He has asked more people to join, so I might have to reinstall CE. We'll see. I'm not very good at it, so I'm not sure how much help I would be on a lasso. Because they're currently duoing in. He's been thinking of trying to get more people in. So, might have to reinstall CE. We'll see. CE is at least a game I've played. Oh, Play, you can maybe reach out to Griff. Send them a message, Play. Time zone-wise, it might be a bit iffy for you, but send him a message. You have him on Discord, right? You can flick him a DM. See if he'd be down. Because he was talking about getting a full team. So yeah, flick Griff a message on Discord. See if he'd be around. Yeah, he's in my Discord server. You can definitely find him. But yeah, I am going to head out for tonight, guys. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Norman, thank you for playing. Levi, everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll probably raid out to Vixen or Nyx, who are 2 of my friends. They helped me get set up with the VTubing stuff while my camera is unavailable to be properly used. We'll go back to camera streaming as soon as I have like a backdrop that's not pure white for you guys. But I need to find like a curtain or something to set up because there's no rails on the roof here to hang up anything. So I gotta see what I can find as a setup for that. But yeah, for now we're gonna end it here. I'm not gonna be live until Sunday, guys. Sunday New Zealand time, so Saturday for some of you. Because usually I stream again on Saturday, but I am going to be at Armageddon Expo in Wellington. I'm going to be helping out. I'm gonna be also doing my own costume stuff there. So I'm not gonna be available for streaming on Saturday, which is when we usually do Rogue Trader. I will be around, Levi, for the evening when we do the TTRPG. I will be around for Dark Heresy. And then on Sunday, New Zealand time, we will stream again. But yeah, for now, guys, we are going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your day or night. We'll catch you all next time. Bye, guys.